Yo, what up, guys? What's up, Dark? What's up, Decimator? How you guys doing? All fine? You mean I'm good? I'm good. Doing good. What's happening right now? We're about to do. I guess we'll do this Dominion. Blizzard Seal Dominion. I'm still trying to buy these boots, man, but I want them to come down a little bit more. A little bit more. I'm so tempted to buy these. Like, I don't know if I should buy them at 14 or if I should wait. That is the question. I gotta burn tokens today too. You bought at 9K 2 days ago? Dude, I wish we had the same prices as the EU, man. Like, it sucks that we don't. Stuff is so expensive here. Worth buy it? I want to. I'm on NA Carnage. But I know the prices, yeah, I know the prices in EU are cheaper. I want these. It's just, I feel like what my scare is I'm not waiting till the 17th, but I feel like the 17th, if they put this in the gamble thingy, you know, like the material transmutation, I don't know if they will. And if they do, it'll still be low odds. But even if they do, right, like a really low odds, that means that this price technically would come down. So there's that. My scare is like buying it this high and then it just plummets in price. I'm like, oh, well, I wasted all that lucent. I bought the daggers. Now I'm gonna buy my 2 Imperials. I got the other piece. Where is it? There it is. I got the Imperial Secret Tunic, so I'm chilling with that one. Fully traded, got that one ready to go. That's the issue too, is like it would change my build so much because I gotta buy this and then I could buy my pants and then I could get basically fully geared. I haven't even done my ring either. I'm waiting on this ring as well. Like, I'm gonna do everything at once, so I'm gonna have some pretty big upgrades here in the next.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon.
Boat.
Yo, Hyper Clean, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you. That was weird. It's laggy.
Want to use the breeze line? Please take the lift. If you're in
Please take the lift.
it's free.
What's up, Tin Kites? That ring is nice. I know. I'm so happy I pulled it.
There's nothing like a jump, like the list of contracts.
Go. What's up, Kyle? How's work for you, Kyle? Chillin'. Big chillin'. I did get the ring. Really happy about that ring. Honestly, like, I have the ring, I have the belt. I think the only big piece that I'm gonna want is probably the bracelet, which is the barbed cuffs. I think that'll be big if I can get those. But then other than that, I think I'm chilling. Maybe the Arc Boss cloak.
Here we go again. Hayfor flowers only bloom by the Bacant Manor.
What does Crimson Spear? I don't think it's gonna be from a drop. I could be wrong, but I think you're gonna have to craft it on the 17th. And I think it's like 400 loyalty tokens, I think. Okay, it's time for some PvP. Been good. Have boss's son here this week. Currently going to the hydraulic lines main. Oh, you got the boss's son. So you on oh, you know what I'm trying here too, guys? I'm trying knife throwing. For like new tech. I wanna catch the spell dagger.
Yes, I hear you well.
Yes? Oh, please. Yes, I hear you.
I just sensed Noah's energy. Get ready.
What's up, Dark? What's up? So if that's true, I'm full gear, just nebula accessories for later or never. Yeah, then it's just all RNG. All RNG at that point.
I will get ready.
Oh, okay. I'll get
I don't know where people kind of group for this, but I still have 4 minutes until the actual event starts, right? So
Pierre,
kind of chilling, kind of chilling.
could you please explain the blizzard one more time?
All right. There's still some time, so let me explain. Deluge Noah's mana is charged with the power of ice. The entire region of Quietus's domain is frozen, and as a result, water golems are in a frenzy. It's called a frost storm.
Oh my!
But Deluge
Oh my lord!
Didn't Janice Carter reseal her?
Oh my lord!
Right, but we couldn't seal it off completely.
Oh my lord! Those guys are definitely naked. Oh my god.
It's about to start.
Hey, Ronald, do you know if the top right's epic skill mastery of dagger affects lightning, infusion, and thunder, or just active damage spells of dagger? I think it's just the active. Like, I think it's the attack. Like, if you were to look at dagger and look at like this, for example, see how it's? Oh, that one says mobility. But I want to say it's those, like skill type attack. But I have not tested it, so I don't know for sure. I don't have a CC skill, you are right. But technically Shadow Strike is a CC skill. And the reason I'm using knife throw, this game, bro, look at this. Grapples just don't work. Look at this. The reason that I'm using the knife throw is that way I can proc the artifact. It probably would be better to change Gale Rush, but I like Gale Rush so much. I'm stubborn. But yes, you're probably right. That's probably the better one too to swap out. Damn, green's kind of, blue's kind of going crazy. Yeah, I love the attack speed. It's so hard to get rid of, but you are right. Like, if there's anything to change, that'd probably be the one. What the f? What is this game, bro? This is such a great game. Such a great game. Esports ready. There's some new things that I really want to test. I'm gonna try to blow up this healer. Let's see. Nah, look at that, bro. Look at his health. I mean, he died, but I have an army here. That's the only reason why. And then we got the blue squad here, bro. Like, what? I guess we just chill with the blues, huh? We should probably farm down here, like where everybody's gonna farm. That's one nice about the throwing daggers. Like, I don't know if he tried to heal himself there, but
The protector
the heal cut is really fat.
We ask for your help
And you have like a really good burst.
to stop Deluge Noah's blizzard. After defeating the frozen golems and gathering their cores, please bring them to the installed magic orbs.
The magic
Not sure what's going on with my character. I'm full build and full trait, yet my CP's on 5800. I'm same
That's fine.
complete Imperial Seeker and Tavern, just waiting on the Love Spear now. So Rack, it could be a lot of it has to do with mastery. Mastery is a big chunk of it. I'm sure your skills are all the way leveled up, but yeah, mastery is a pretty big chunk.
At their full capacity. The last person to place a mana core and maximize the charge will get a large amount of core crystals. Strange
Does the healing reduction from throwing knife stack with Thunder Spirit? I don't know.
That's a frost stone.
I don't think it does stack. Do you mean stack as in like spread to all the targets? Is that what you mean? 132 and 134 mastery.
stones have gotten bigger.
Yeah, I mean you're pretty much like where I'm at too.
The bigger it is, the more
And you're at
mana
5872. I mean I'm only at 5900. Like I'm only at 30 points above you. No way I didn't hit him out of freaking stuff. This guy's triple evasion, I think. Because he was a little hard to hit. Yeah, Dela's Spear is probably best for us. May I ask you why you build Voidstalker set? I was testing max damage. I was trying to build a lot of max damage. I don't think... So, like, there's a lot of sets that are interchangeable, right? I think the main set that you want for sure is going to be Imperial.
it becomes.
But, like, building, like, two-piece Void or building two-piece Lotus, or even two-piece, what is it, Dawn Mist? Or what is it? What is that one set called? It's like the white set. There's a lot of interchangeable sets for the second one. But I think your staple is going to be Imperial for sure. I tried to knock him out of stealth, but it didn't work. That's the only thing that's kind of weird is, right? So like now I don't have a hard CC, so I can't knock people down. They could technically just press Q. You know what I mean?
On the outskirts
So I'm gonna
of the
try to jump like this guy maybe.
magic circles. When you stand on them, you'll be able to fly high. So put them to good
I do
use.
like the attack speed. The attack speed of this like feels really, really, really nice. You have Imperial Lotus and seems pretty fine. Yeah, then you're fine, Decimator. I think ultimately once I get my Imperial set, that's what I'm gonna lean towards. Is just full Imperial, you know, two-piece Imperial, two-piece Lotus. I was just testing the max damage on Void. Void can be nice as well because Void allows you to build more Wisdom too, and Wisdom is not a bad stat. Could be better with Poison for sure. Let me know, let me go. In EU, people stack a lot of Endurance Weaken, so having high crit seems the way. Yeah, Decimator, yeah, for sure. People are stacking a lot of Endurance. Weaken Resist, so it's kind of important to have Weaken Chance, especially for us, right? Because like of our Ignite stacks and whatnot, but... That's a great sword. That's a great sword, Dagger. Which one was he? Oh, he's right here. Let's see if I can knock this guy out. Dude, my stealth is just not knocking people out. It's weird. I guess, I mean, it is like an 80% chance, but...
Contributed the most. Thank you.
Where'd that invisible guy go? Did he die? 40 wisdom useful for debuff. Yeah, 40 wisdom, even 50 wisdom is good. I think 50, if you can get to 50 wisdom, I think you're chilling. Hard chilling. I might, when Crimson Spear comes out, I might go, I don't want that guy. I don't want that guy either. I might go 50 wisdom. Oh, there's a lot of red here. This looks like it's red territory here, boy. He's just gonna heal up. This guy has so much, whatchamacallit, I should just look for another target. Like, this guy is killable. You gotta look for the opportunity to strike. Like that guy. Actually, this guy looks... That guy was, I think I was missing a lot on him. With Crimson Spear, I will have 80 dex and 60 wisdom. Yeah, I think high wisdom with the Crimson Spear is gonna be really nice. And max damage is gonna go up with Wisdom Spear as well. So it'll be important to do that as well. Overall, gonna be really nice. I wonder if this guy's melee evasion. Let's find out. No, he's not. But I got feared, so I'm dead. That fear on Unhinged worked really good for him there. I play evasion. Yo, what's up, Mango? Finally able to catch a stream? Welcome, welcome. I wish we never had like big mana problems, because like Dragon's Ascent is so nice. Dragon's Ascent pumps so much. This this map is kind of like too big. Let's see, I heal cut him. Let's see if he can heal. That worked out nice. He couldn't heal there. Do you have problems killing healers? Yes. You naturally will have problems killing healers all the time. Evasion is kind of meta or what? I think endurance is meta. I think endurance is way more meta than evasion at this point. Oh, you're in a different time zone. I get it, Mango. Well, it's nice that you're able to catch a stream. You had to stay up a little late, but it is what it is. Yeah, problem. Oh wait, they seem tanky. Yeah, healers are pretty overpowered. Like they're pretty unkillable.
Water mana is at maximum capacity.
After quarter on EU, we're testing things with the shield penetration. I hope my tank is still not respond. Yeah, I'm gonna test as well with the shield penetration. Like, I wonder how big of a difference it can make. I'm thinking honestly like 50 is fine on the shield pen. Is shield penetration available? I have runes on attack speed on weapons. Yeah, you can definitely build, from what I looked, up to like 50% pretty easily. After that, you'll definitely be pushing other stats out. You'll lose out on other stats, but it looked pretty decent to build. And I'm curious of how it's gonna feel. What's up, Master Gamer? Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. Welcome, welcome. This shit looks heavily blue dominated. This is a good thing. That means repolished crystals in a way, right? Well, there's a ton of people over here. This is usually like where a big turn-in is. Nothing but blue. Yeah, it is weird. It is so weird not having a, I think ideally, see, he can't heal with the heal cut, which is kind of crazy. And it's a long heal cut. It's a 6-second heal cut. Probably 7 with, like, you know, extend. What's up, sitting here? How you doing, man? Let's go try. I want to try on him. I missed the thing, but it's fine.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I wonder if this guy's... Y'all appreciate that follow, Piston, and My Hot Meat. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follows.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard
You guys
my
test
boat.
is it better than... No, I haven't tested yet, Decimator. We're gonna test very, very soon. Very, very soon. I'm gonna test it. I think I'll stick to Unhinged Spear all the way. The Fear is too OP. Can turn situation... It's definitely really strong, Mango. Really, really, really strong. The issue is when Crimson comes out, Crimson offers really good stats. This is a great sword. That was weird. The Crimson offers really good stats that allow you to hit more Wisdom, and Wisdom's really nice for us as well. It's definitely not a dead stat, put it that way. I need to burn tokens today. Maybe I'll use both. Range Magic Evasion, Crimson Large Scale 70 decks. Yeah, I would definitely do that. That seems like it'd be viable. I mean, the reason Crimson's gonna work as well is it's more max damage, right? Which is always really nice for our spears. I need to get more points probably. More max damage, right, for our spears, which is big. And then there's also it gives us wisdom, right? And allows us to at least, I think, with most builds, hit at least 30 wisdom, which is ideal for max damage as well. This guy's green, and he's... Oh, that was... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did mean to do that, but, like, that kind of felt bad. He was definitely just trying to get a turn in. Oh, brother. Now I tested on a healer with 2k melee endurance, my new combo opener. He has 26k HP. Wait, you killed a 2k melee endurance healer with 26k HP in 2 to 3 seconds? What did you test?
These teams contributed the most.
Overall, how do you think the state of the game is right now with unkillable healers with 2 lines of anti-heals and tanks that cannot die but 1 shot? I think it's in a it's in a bad spot with that. Like the meta is just too tanky. It's too tanky. There's the 222 is just really annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it. And it has a lot to do with the buffs that healers and tanks and whatnot provide. Like, it's just too strong. Way too strong. I don't want that. I'm sorry, Grace. You can go turn in, buddy. I want this guy. Oh my god. Do you have a quest log with your build? Oh. For my small scale build with unhinged, I have 10 higher main damage but 40 lower max compared to max damage is definitely important because we're gonna go for like crit, right? Let's see if I can kill this guy. Never mind, that dude was like naked.
Fire mana is at maximum capacity. Activating the flame magic orb. Watch out for incoming golems.
I love this guy for healing me. This guy just needs to get heal cut and he's dead. There, he's heal cut, he's dead.
We have enough mana. Activating the harmony magic orb. You can continue to insert cores into the harmony magic orb while it is active. Soon frozen golems will.
Can we actually crit people in the in-game with Spear Dag? Too much endurance anywhere? If they're super endurance, no, it's gonna be an issue. Oh my. I could probably. I think I got away. Doo-doo. Nope, I don't want that guy to blow me up. Don't do it. Don't do it, Great Sword Dagger. He's coming, he's right there. Wait, he's squish. All that Great Sword Dagger had to do was turn around and kill me. I felt like he would have just destroyed me. 58 seconds. Yeah, it's very annoying as well because it feels rewarding to get in-game build running with being like, unkillable. It's just the meta is too tanky. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, in a Dominion like this, when people aren't like together, right? Like this guy, it's probably going to be killable, right? Look, he's a lot squishier because he doesn't have somebody like giving him the healer buffs or whatever. But the minute that you get into like a structured GVG, when there's like statics and groups, organized groups and everything, people are just unkillable. Unkillable, and it makes it so unfun. I'm thinking of giving up crit and having a minimum of... I wouldn't give up crit. You need crit. Crit is just too good. Crit is just too good. That's literally what our class is. We're just crit bots. Without crit, I don't think we're really anything. Crit and crit damage.
The frost storm.
Nice, 29 polished crystals. We're looking good. Final team rank, personal rank was number 3. Wait, I got number 3 as personal? See, I don't like that if I don't knock them down, they could block that whole barrage. But I feel like, I mean... What is this class? Okay, let me catch up on chat. Knife plus Ref Havoc. He wasn't able to heal, wasn't able to block. I agree. Wreck Havoc is nice. I just don't like changing up my build for small scale and whatnot. Like I would never use Wreck Havoc in large scale type stuff is the issue. But I think Havoc's a really good, not Havoc, Cataclysm, but you're talking about the skill spec of it, right? It's just weird. I gotta get used to it, but I like it. It's just weird that I don't knock people down on the floor anymore. And if I was gonna change anything, it would definitely be Gale Rush, but I'm so used to Gale Rush, it's hard for me to pass up. I got way too much of a go-to habit of Gale Rushing and then doing my explosive because it's quick as hell, you know? We have Leviathan. It's definitely a different play style with Havoc. I used to use it. I like it a lot for getting people not to block. God, if we just had like one more extra skill. It's so hard for me to not use ankle. But like, I guess my go-to now is my normal combo and just supplement ankle with the throwing knives. Because you can get it out pretty quick. Like you just jump to him, throwing knives, and then barrage. And then he still has throwing knives on him for 3 more seconds. 2 seconds, 1 second. It's a long while. And I should be able to kill or burst someone down in that time, you know? If it's not GVG, I don't think that it's worth putting throwing knives. I think it is. Just because, I mean, okay, I get what you're talking about. You're getting like, if it's not a GVG or something structured, but I do want to just get used to throwing knives. It's too good not to use it. Because like a big majority of the reason that I'm using is because of this, right? To get my more damage increase from it. It's also a heal cut. So this, like, using this on a Liberator just defeats them. Like, just completely like obliterates a Liberator because he can't heal efficiently. Especially if they panic and pop their big thing. Their big heal. And finally, I never used ankle. 2,020 hours in the game. You've never used ankle? I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I think ankle's really good, but it's obviously not good for like large scale stuff, right? You're not really doing anything. I've been playing since early access. Once yet my mastery is only on each of my weapons roughly 150 overall. Why am I so low? I play 5 to 7 hours days. Yes, sometimes AFK. Oh, 79 on each of your weapons. Yeah, that's low. If you're on 70, if you're on 70 or 80 and your main weapons, it's kind of low. You need to be, so I mean, the only way you really build your stuff is your tokens is by doing your dungeons, right? Do your dungeons every day, your 3-star or your 2-star. Do them every single day. Knock out your tokens. Do your contracts every single day to also build this up. Your Amatoy, try to do this on repeat. If you're not good like me, I just do my 8 hours and leave it at that. That's very good as well. When you go get Mystic Keys and stuff like that, you also accumulate Abyssal Contract tokens. And then anytime that you have like close to like full tokens like I have right here, you need to go burn them, right? And you go to a place, an open world dungeon, to burn them. It's very important right now that you eat this mastery food. The event mastery food is the best thing right now. You can pop this, you can pop a book, and you can pop like the abundance fruit. Those 3 buffs are super important. And then you just burn all your tokens. And you do that constantly over and over and over. It's not even cooking. You don't need high cooking to get this. I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even think you need a cooking level right now to make this. It's free from the event. All you needed to go do is you get a ton of these star bloom petals from fishing. These you get from the actual event. You should have some of them if you've been grabbing them. The petals you get from fishing. Just go fish. Every time you fish any fish, you get like 3. You can get so many of these. If you can't make that food, the other food, like obviously outside of the event, is this one. This one's kind of important to make. I don't even think, do you need a level for this one too? I don't remember. I can't remember what level it was. But these are, you always want to eat those, basically. The event ends tonight. Does it? Do we still keep? Yeah, you still keep the whatever. So I have 21 of them. I'm kind of chilling. As long as I use them effectively. Oh, you're right. There's no more. Yeah, make sure you do those every time you go and do your open world dungeons. So that way you efficiently burn.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
The event
Welcome
ends
aboard
7
my boat.
or 17. Does it? Yo, the Squad King. I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you. How come the check-in has no more daily check-ins? Because if I'm
there,
not
silly
mistaken.
little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
And Deadpool. I appreciate that follow, Deadpool. Thank you. The only way you get this is from the event thingy, right? The rice flour. Event calendar. Where's the event calendar? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh, I see. It goes all the way to the 17th. Where do you get more rice flour? Oh, you get them from the expeditions? Like Amatoy expeditions? Really? Is there a specific place? Or is it just random what you get? Maybe that's why I had so many. I just do that every time.
It's a shame guild members.
Every 1 hour is 1 rice? Oh, okay, okay. So if I do 8 hours, it's 8 rice. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, 14K. Do I buy? Do I buy? What do you guys think? You think it's gonna come lower? That's tempting. I told myself I would buy these if they hit 12. But do I buy this now?
Your face shines even at night. I can't just let you go. Come here and get a contract.
Decisions. What's the play here, boys?
Right, if you leave right after I recommended a contract. I'm more sensitive than I look, you know. There are beautiful lakes.
What's the play here? If I buy it, of course you say buy sitting here. You're telling me to buy all day, the other day. Do it. Might go lower after all the resets from the guild dungeon runs. See, that's true too. That's true too. Helly is speaking reasonable. Helly is speaking reasonable. It could definitely go lower. I want to buy at 12, man. I'm like, bro, who cares, just to buy that and enjoy the moment? The issue is if I buy this, okay, I have 4K Lucid left. I still need to trade it. I need to also buy these pants, which are at 1300. I need to trade these as well. And then I need to also trade my ring, which is going to be expensive as well. So I need to have money, you know? They will 100%. They'll make it easier. They always do. It's just, I mean, it's all about getting it now. You know, I could wait. I could 100% wait, but it's just like that, you know. Could have them right now. That's a lot of crit damage. I've talked to a lot of people saying they have the full set that are the 2-piece Imperial, and they like night and day difference in their damage. I mean, I feel that sitting here. I feel that. Don't waste 2K Lucid. Even if you get it now, you need 2 more. What do you mean, Dark? 2 more what? I was token burning with Type and Cores yesterday, and they got 2-piece Imperial that were blowing packs. Yeah, you see? Type, I know, just got his too. I need to ask Type how much he spent on his. Did he buy it at 14? I think he bought it like around 14 or something, right? To get all 3 trade unlocks. Oh, I'd be using unlock stones for that. Yeah, I just need to buy it 1 time. I could have 2 set right now if I chose to buy it. I probably should, because I'm also supposed to be getting funded. So like, it's not the end of the world if I buy that now and then they fund me a little bit, so that way I can trade and get all that stuff done. I remember I was happy making Bloodlust full trade for 8K, and 1 week later caught full. That's the scary thing too. Like I said, my scary thought is like on the 17th that they end up putting more stuff in the gambles and the material transmutation, and then it just becomes cheaper. So it's like, it's scary. I mean, but technically, like, when I think about it, after I buy these things and I get fully geared, like, there's nothing else I'm really gonna need Lucent for other than like alternate builds or, you know? So maybe it is a good idea to just buy it. Someone needs to make a token burn party though, for real. I need to token burn. Boo, you need a token burn today? I kind of want to buy a Bella SNS right now just to have. What the? That's a weird flex. I'm on Carnage. I've been doing it all wrong. No shot, you totally forgot about unlocks. Though. You should have tons. I mean, if you were preparing in T1, you should have plenty. You can like 30? Okay, let's get like a good group and go B3 because I want to do like I want to burn all of it. But that's fine. I'm done. I'd wait to buy. We're waiting on something to sell right now. The most flex is solo token burn on B3. Is that even efficient? Solo token burns are way too scary with those fucking dogs. I started back up a couple weeks ago. I still feel way behind. I need to find peeps to play with. Hey, it only gets better, Astro, if you find people that you genuinely enjoy playing with. Makes it all the better. Well, welcome back. But avoiding dogs, the dogs are crazy.
My boat.
Dogs are crazy. Helly, I appreciate that follow. Thank you.
If you want to use the breeze line,
Bella's going for...
if you're in the
Shit, did I fat finger that? I did. I hate when I do that, man.
if you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
What did I have on?
Resistance, it's free.
I had on a
If
crit
you want to
one.
use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take
I think
the
I had
lift.
this one on.
If you're in the resistance, it's free. If
I
you
think.
want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Bella.
it's free. If you want to use
Dude,
the breeze
Bella
line,
Spear is
please take the
20k
lift.
right now.
If you're in the resistance,
Did you see that, Vui?
free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take
Oh,
the
you're
lift.
talking about the SNS, right? Why did I think it was the spear? I get what you're
If
talking.
you want to use the breeze line, please take
It
the
is
lift.
20.
If
Have you
you're
been
in
to
the
the forest of the
resistance,
great tree?
free. If you want to use the breeze line,
That is tempting. Bella goes crazy.
it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Hey, do you know if you want to use the breeze line? Oh, fuck. That's the in-game boss right there. It's the in-game boss.
Day or night, there's always quite a list of
item in
contracts,
inventory.
eh?
Take a look.
You can handle them.
That is 30k. Don't get confused. It is 30k. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was the Black Anvil Forge too, huh?
Something catch your eye? Take a look.
Kind of crazy there's no spears up. Have they all sold? 6 of them have sold. That's crazy. Damn, the cheapest one sold for 95k? You have all your skills level 5 since I played at T1? So you're ready. I forgot you did play that. You dabbled into that a bit for T1. So I assume your playstyle is less evasion, more damage. Technically, I like to be more glass cannon-y, Mango. I'm not full paper, but like I definitely could use more evasion, but that's just my playstyle. I do not mind dying fast if I can kill fast. If I already count number to unlock whispers. You know any good Expo Dagger player on YouTube? Expo Dagger on YouTube? I don't think so. I'll be honest, I have never looked up an Expo Dagger on YouTube. But that's just because I don't play that at all. But it definitely is a really fun looking class. I thought about playing it in T1, but then I stopped. I can't get away from Spear Dagger. You have max mana or mana regen on legs? I don't have the Imperial or the Lotus yet, but when I do, I'll probably get the mana regen. What is this, Vui? Will you ever be building 3 evasion, or I'll probably eventually build it. I think triple evasion Mango is probably really fun and ideal for like dominions, right? Like solo PvP, maybe even going to do some night PvP. I think triple evasion could be really fun. But my main set is definitely going to be range magic for like GVGs and like important stuff. You know what I mean? Like, kind of have a hit list for our old guild. What the hell? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of that too in our guild. Little in-house, in-guild hit list. Isn't endurance build better for glass cannon because you can build more damage? Evasion, you need to really stack it. Not necessarily simulate. I mean, I have no real experience in endurance, so I couldn't give you like an honest answer on endurance, but evasion is fine. You can build decent evasion and still have really good damage. I am building T1 first, so for Shadow Harvester trousers, would you recommend? If you're building T1, you just need 2-piece Shadow Harvester. Like pants and boots are ideal. I feel like endurance is the way to go after a range magic set. I'm also gonna do that, Jim Money. I'm also gonna do an endurance. I still want to do that. Oh, mana regen, Dark. Oh, you mean for like my pants? I did ranged endurance, but at this point, if you had to do it over again, I would do mana regen. I did this way back in T1. A good endurance build is more expensive than evasion because still need 2-piece seeker. And yeah, it's expensive, man. Just everything's so expensive right now. I want to finish this set, which I'm close to. And then once I'm done with this set, I will work on other sets, but like slowly, right? Like endurance set, triple evasion set. I don't play endurance, Nico. I'm evasion. What's up, Car? 8 more days. 8 more days until we get the Crimson. I'm definitely switching to the Crimson. I'm definitely switching to the Crimson when it comes out. I think Unhinged is really good. I think Crimson is going to be better for what I want to build. I got my Imperial tunic, but I'm hoping boots drop Sunday. What's Sunday? 2-shot? You're like me though. I got my chest piece as well. My tunic. We chilling. We twins. I'm waiting for them to drop as well. $13.99, dude, they're teasing me. Look at this. Just go to 12, dude. Go to 12 and I think I'll buy. Oh, guild raid. I don't think my guild wants to run Mana Core. I think they want, or Manicus, I think they want to run like spam per kilo because everybody wants rings and stuff. So I probably won't get that opportunity for a guild raid. Everything will be fine. Endurance will be 2.2. That's pretty beefy. That is pretty beefy. I'm waiting for your tunic. Or is good for sure, but with 2.4k crit. Yeah, 2.4k crit is gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice. And then you'll have all that crit damage too with the Imperial. It's just like, I could really see the vision of getting Crimson and then finishing my Imperial set and also doing my Cold Hunger ring. Ah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna be nuking, I think, in a couple of days, if not real soon. Yeah, I think literally come the 8th, I'm gonna be just melting people. Not healers and stuff like that, but yeah, they're gonna add resonance on the 17th. Unless they delay it again. Boots are at 14 right now, which is crazy because when I logged out last night, they fluctuate so much, Car. They go from 22 to 14 because people realize that no one's gonna buy them that high, and then they start coming down. I'm hoping it gets to 12. I'll buy these if these hit 12. But these guys they need to come down a bit more. Yeah, I got the ring. I got really lucky, got the ring. I have not upgraded it yet though, because I'm waiting to buy this Imperial boots first, and then I'll upgrade everything. So we got some big increase, some big gains. And then when the Crimson comes out, like, oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Who knows? Maybe even before Crimson comes out, I think we have what, one more week of Delulu? Maybe I can get the Delulu spear to drop. Now that would be nice. Your guild raid consists of 8 people and they're all homies, so I think, oh, see, that's nice then. You got it right there, 2-shot.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Let me hold that real quick, dude. I got so lucky. I was so happy when I got it. Yo, Don, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Don. You got a Google Doc of names of guildies you won't heal? What the hell?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Fepin Hoso, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you. What's the bonus? What's bonus on Crimson? Like the passive? Is that what you're asking? Does this show it on the market? It does. The passives increases explosive fury's damage by 8%, which is what we always use, so that's big. And then it reduces the cooldown too on crit of Phoenix Barrage. So it's gonna be big. I'm not only that, but like if you look at the actual weapon itself, its top end is 274. Like it's just, and it has built-in wisdom with attack speed. Like it's nice. It's gonna be really nice.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Car, I appreciate the follow, Car. Thank you. Thank you for coming over to Twitch and hitting that follow button. Did more get on the market randomly? Because it says 15 now, and I swear it said 13. They're going down by, I need that one guy, you know, that everybody hates that just undercuts everybody else by like 2K. I need that guy. Like, where is he? Yeah, I stream on both, Car. I stream on both. I think they just put 3 on the market. The boots are... Oh, you're talking about the Crimson. No, I think Crimson is not a drop. I think it's going to be only craftable with 400 loyalty tokens. Oh. Wait, boss is happening soon, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Where is this mystic portal? I have copium. They 17 April delete T1 items for 3-star dungeons. Dude, that would be sick. That needs to happen. I don't know why. Like they don't put. They just didn't get rid of any T1. It hurts so much to do stuff in T2 and get T1 items. Like it's so dumb. Yo, what's up, Abraham? It's good. It's good. It's good to see you. How you doing, man? Oh shit, it's up there at the top. I didn't even see that. Huge copium. We can only hope. We can only hope. It might be from drop. I'm just saying what I know. They could, you know. They very well could, but I don't know how likely it is. How the hell do I get on top of there? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. No, J Money, I didn't get the ring from the solo dungeon. I got the ring from Nebula. I actually got it from the weekly boss. You know, the big weekly boss that comes out, I think like every Sunday or something with the Nebula. And if you tag him, you get 5 boxes. I got it from that. That's crazy. Only 5 T2 items. Jesus. In theory, they also put Burkent Crimson. Technically, that could be another spot that they put in. They could put it in T5 solo dungeons. Hey, sir, any thoughts about Dagger Endurance build? Dagger Endurance build is very strong as well. Now that you have that passive, right, where you can just swap it over to Endurance, I think it's very, very strong. You see me another DM? Oh my god, that's crazy. That is crazy to have own Google Doc. of who not to heal. Yo, what's up, Zach? I'm Spirit Dagger 2 and I can't play Arena because I take 100-0 from GS Dagger. How do you work with this? Unfortunately, Zach, that's like our extreme counter. The only way that you can counter a GS Dagger is you build a ton of melee evasion for Arena. Like, you need a lot. That's the only way. That class is just so strong in Arena. Working hard on Lucent to get those Imperial pieces. Have you gotten them yet? Or not? Abraham, I have one piece right now. I have the chest piece that's fully done, and I'm just waiting on the boots to come down a little bit cheaper before I buy them. Somebody I think bought one because it just, unless you just took it off, because it went down from 15 to 14. But I'm waiting on these to hit 12k. If they hit 12k, I'll buy these boots.
My heart will break if you leave right after I recommended a contract.
Mm,
I'm more sensitive than I look, you know.
You've opened like 20 boxes every week you can get and haven't got... Dude, that's how my tanks are, J Money. They haven't gotten anything either. And I've gotten 2 pieces. RNG's RNG. Yeah, what Helly said is probably the best advice anybody can give you for Arena. If you want to win in Arena, I highly recommend just playing GS Dagger or a healer. One of the things my guild has 5. Oh my. Well, my healer and my static, I think it has gotten 5 as well. 5 Nebula. Like, my healer's gotten 5. I've gotten 2. No, I've gotten 3 technically. I have so I got the belt. I got the ring that I just showed you. And then I also have this bracelet that I got that I'm never going to use because this is like a healer bracelet, but so I've gotten 3 technically. So my healer's gotten 5, I've gotten 3, and I think my tanks have gotten 0. There was a Cordy dupe. I saw a video of people crafting multiple weapons till they get great success. That's what that maintenance was for, supposedly. So I didn't know anything about the dupe, but I heard about that as well. That there were like infinite opening chests or something in dungeons and whatnot. So kind of crazy. On my server is one crazy GS Spear. Even stacked GS Dagger was not. GS Spear can be really strong too, because that's like the bruiser side for sure. GS Spear can be crazy. Why do you play with Stigma on PvE skills? Because Stigma hits hard as hell. Stigma's really good. Let me start streaming so I can get that streamer loot, right? I got that streamer RNG. Streamer, oh, so it did come back up. Someone just put it up there. I need streamer RNG to help me with this. Somebody drop this price. I know one of you guys in chat right now is one of the people that are selling this Imperial boots. Drop it down to 12 for me. Come on. Drop it down to 12. I'll buy it right now. GS Spear has the most hit chance in the game. I think so. I think because with the buffs that Spear provides, I think, and then they have the greatsword stuff. I think that is the most hit chance. I think. I just said I think like 5 times in a row, but I think. For PvE, I just use that one for Stigma. Currently 4-piece Vanguard and rocking 6-piece Greed Seeker at the moment. The GSP I actually feel like Thanos with a good healer. That's a good way to put it. That's crazy. Honestly, I would mess around with Greatsword Spear if I didn't want to, like, I don't want to not utilize my Tevin daggers, man. My Tevin daggers are so important to me. Who the hell? Oh. After Resonance, you think Spear will still be strong? When people have melee evasion? I don't know. That's a scary thing. That's a scary thing about that, Can. Resonance is going to make people tankier, more evasion, so we'll see. Hopefully people are still killable. I'm hoping. Nothing good. Constantly debating swapping the GS Spear. Oh, I heard that already. Yo, you don't want to buy 4-piece Vanguard. Yeah. 4-piece Vanguard is expensive. I feel that. Could just wait for price drops. That's true too. That's true too. Who knows after the 17th? Who knows? Actually, I probably shouldn't do this. I'm not gonna do that because my. Yeah, I just need to burn. Chronic, if you type !build, you can see all my up-to-date stuff. I'll show you what my build is now, but the one that's, if you type !build, that one is the one that's going to ideally be what I'm going to be wearing very, very, very soon. Very, very soon. I think it's not normal. Triple evasion is broken. Triple evasion is really nice, but you just lack the damage. You still have damage. You just lack the full blown up like kind of potential for the damage, but you definitely live a lot longer.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
The little spear on GS Spear is gonna be crazy. And the gray-eyed greatsword, yeah. Like that's gonna be a very, very scary class if that person gets both. Can you tell these people that Delulu Spear has a better use for DPS than tanks? I don't know how to emphasize that.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
That spear, the little spear, should be proud for DPS. It's such a big difference for spear players, like the damage. Hey Rythmn, I need to tell you. What's up, Skylar? What it do? It's also way easier to get kills with spear dagger. Try to deal with getting one shot by melee if trinket is down. Yeah, like I can kill pretty much anyone outside of like a healer or a tank. But yeah, if I get stunned or anything from melee, I'm fucked. I'm dead. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. Okay, buddy. That needs to be the first NPC banned from this game. Oh, B3 Crimson Burn. B3 Crimson Burn, please. And it started with the healer. This is big. This is big. Finally, we get to burn. Oh wait, Vui. Is Vui here?
It'd be faster to pick my own pay-poor flowers than waste more time searching.
If you carry the worry, we go again. What are you going to store today?
If you're in the resistance, it's free. Vui, if you are not here.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Please get here. I need to burn. And these guys are burning.
Have a nice day. If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for flowers? Just take it easy. Brother, welcome. What are you going to store today?
The hell? Oh my. Helly coming in with the sub. Helly, big thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that sub. Thank you so much.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Oh, I should probably go, huh? I need those 36k tokens. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad I have 36k. I need to burn. How many hours do you have in this game? Too many, Offman. Too many. Realistically though, almost 2,500 hours, 2,400 hours. Holy. Why did you get me to look at that? What the hell? I haven't played Poison in a while, Cosmin. But Poison's good. Poison's really good. Waiting for some meme. He's the rap god? Oh my. That's true. I'm surprised no one's made anything. You have 2021. You began on the 2nd of November. The Breeze line is not free. Wait, we don't have a fucking tank, huh? I better put on my lifesteal. I made Spear Dag as well, and I found Poison better than Thunder regarding DPS and PvP. Really? I mean, Poison nukes a lot. It's just Thunder is better for team play. Lightning is like essentially better, more AoE. It's better for like bigger fights too. But Poison definitely nukes. 100% definitely nukes. Guess it just depends also what kind of player you're targeting. So I just start this game and I try to get T2 so far. I have 100 hours and still need to do more. I used to play ESO, but after 1K hours, I don't see the point of playing. I used to play ESO way back. ESO was a really fun game.
Nice.
Yo, Bully! With another sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank both you and Helly for your primes. Thank you so much. How hard would it be to switch my gear weapons after already using the T2 gear codes? I want to switch it up. You could definitely switch it up, especially if you're still in the T2 gear, like the blue gear from the codes. When you switch to purple gear, just change your stuff. It wouldn't be hard at all. The only time it becomes tough is when you need to, like when you're fully geared and then you want to change, you know what I mean? And from Poison Enjoyer to make effective poison burst on everything except tank, yeah, you need very high crit chance. Yep. I mean, in general on Spear Dagger. This shit's gonna hurt, and I don't know why, but I guess they want me to tank it or something. Where's the book? Where's my... Oh, I did the book. Okay. These fucking dogs over here hurt, and I hope that they can keep me alive. But we'll find out. We will find out. We kind of need to line of sight them. This is so risky. No, come. Nah, I can't pull this. This shit hurts too much. We don't have like a proper tank is the issue. my god, I fucking was typing. Hire these dogs for siege? Oh. Avui, I'm sorry. I found a group that was doing it, but... Have you tried Dark and Darker? Is less complicated than this game. The only issue is the players count is less now. I have played that a good bit, Othman. That's a really fun game. I just could never get like fully into it. But I played a good bit of it, like, you know, fighting like the Cyclops and all that stuff was fun. Would it be better to take the area damage specialization? It probably would, but there's a lot of points that are, it's kind of hard to find the correct amount of points. Okay. The issue is we need to pull them around a corner. That's the only way you can really combat the dogs. But almost got the full set. We're almost there, Magrania. We're almost there. Then we'll be fully geared. I mean, I guess we could just technically keep pulling this room, especially since we don't have a tank. You want to use the breeze line, take the rift. Pull back, I guess, to this corner. Oh, I got fucking petrified. Yeah, this is where the lifesteal shines. I normally don't have lifesteal on for like PvE like this, but this place is way too scary. So I feel like it's better to just help the healer with lifesteal. Especially with no tank. You know, I have been messing around with Greatsword Dagger a little bit, and it's definitely fun. But my issue is I noticed so many times where I'd rather have my spear. You know, like so many different situations where I'm like, damn, if I had my spear, like, I probably could have killed the whole group. That's how much I bought it for, J Money, for 8K. I think that's ideal. You could wait and it might get cheaper, but I mean, that's completely up to you, you know? We should probably run back, but I guess we're just gonna repull. Do 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 do. Bought the shoes today for 9K on EU. Dude, give me EU prices. I would have bought that shit in a heartbeat. That shit looks so good for those prices. But congrats though, for sure. That's big. Big upgrades. Why does NA have to have the most whales? I guess that's like a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because like when I sell stuff, I can expect whales to pay like big money for it. But then everything is just naturally more expensive. So I don't know if that's worth. Is that worth? I know you're busy, but would you mind checking my actual quest log? If you link it, Magrani, I'll link it. After I'm done with this grind, I'll look at some builds. You just have to remind me. When do we get the rest of T2 gear? That's on the 17th, unless they push it back again. That's what you fucking went and try to pull as much as he could. That's why I advise only doing a little bit with these dogs. Unless we have a tank. Even a tank gets shredded by these dogs. Yo, what's up, Moru? Why did I say Moru? It's Muru. What's up, Muru? How you doing? Butterflies. Get that feeling that I can't deny.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Rambo, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. For YouTube, it might be Magrania. You need to message me on Discord if you're looking on YouTube. Either message me on Discord or come over to Twitch. Twitch, you can link freely. 30 minutes till Cordy on EU. Oh shit. There you go, Magrana. I see it now. Just make sure you remind me after I'm finished it. I would definitely take a look at it. You give me butterflies. Wanna make you mine. Yo, what's up, not VXO? Senor, can't deny. What in a lot of silver butterfly. I thought you stream only in 8 hours? This is in 8 hours. What do you mean? Top Dinosaur, if you type in ! build, you can see my up to date. Everything's up to date on there, or it's very, very close to what I'm wearing. Will be wearing very, very, very soon. Do 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 do. By the way, for AoE PvE, isn't poison more damage with heavy buff? Yes. Yes, it is. You definitely, the more heavy, the better for PvE. Because it's just gonna proc that poison more. Can you use your build if you don't have Tevin daggers? Yeah, you would just replace them with like Peerless or Birkin daggers when it comes out. You would just use those. Yeah, Levy daggers would probably be the best for PvE. Levy daggers are crazy for PvE. You gonna switch to Hellskewer once it's out? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Hellskewer. Definitely to test it out, right? Because I have no real experience with the Crimson, but I think it's gonna be better than the Unhinged. But both are really good spears. Oh shit, they just ran. Do you know any good spell blades? I'm looking for a helpful friend with a rotation. I've got the gear down. Just want to make sure we're in the right rotation. Unfortunately, I don't know of any good spell blades that are like open to sharing builds or whatnot. And then I don't even know what you start building as a spell blade. Out of all the equipment chests, neither got Pequila or Mannequins for the Imperial, but I got Levy chests, so I took the daggers. Definitely a good choice. Fun fact, I've never gotten a selection chest in this game. Ow. Which of your blood sucking skills is it? I don't know what you mean by that one. Oh, do you mean like life still? Is that what you mean? You almost rage quit the game. What the fuck? That's not a fun fact. That's a fact for 99% of. It's crazy, man. Not one selection box. What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Putting this poor ear. All these dogs are gonna start spitting. Oh, you did the Black Anvil grind for the mastery? No shot, dude. That's way too much for someone even like me. And I played a lot of BDO and did a ton of grinding BDO. I can't do that grind. Took shifts? Holy. I can't do that. It's so crazy to me how hard that weapon is to get. That seems like a weapon you would make probably the easiest to get in T2, you know, because it's like kind of a nice little added bonus to your mastery. But no, they make it like fucking one of the toughest weapons to get. That's crazy. I have a question for you. Have you seen any SNS Spear player currently in T2? There's a couple. I don't know how well SNS Spear plays out, but I do see it from time to time. When I go to the farm, I always turn on the skill display mode just for myself. The skill display mode? What is that? Skill display mode. SNS Expo is crazy. SNS Expo is very, very, very crazy. Oh my god, you actually bought 35k worth of the Tevin bow stuff just to unlock it? You didn't know about the unlock stones? Or you didn't know about the traits? That's crazy. That's expensive. That's an expensive mistake. Yo, Sinicia? Did I say that right? Sinicia? I appreciate that follow, thank you. I do not have my Imperial piece. I have my chest piece. I'm waiting to buy the boots. I'm just waiting for the price to drop. I'm waiting for that to go to 12k and then I'll buy. But man, I don't. There's so many fucking whales in E or NA. I don't think I'm gonna get them at that price. Swap servers? You swap regions? And chess is at 6.6? Oh my god, I wish. I would have bought those in a heartbeat. What's worse, him buying the trait or the one who traded an archboss? I don't know what's worse, to be honest. That's some, hey, everybody's got mistakes. It might be a little bit bigger than everybody else's mistakes, but everybody's got mistakes, right? I could swap out. I know it has good stats, but I'm using 2-piece void right now, and I have the chest piece as void. So I'd have to like, I wouldn't get a set piece for the max damage, and I think it's just overall better. Literally, I'm gated right now by the Imperial boots. Because then I'll buy my Lotus pants, I'll buy everything, like I'll be chilling.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Forrest and Kari, I appreciate those follows, guys. Thank you. Big thank you. We're all such good players. What does the 2-piece void give you? It gives you max damage. Max damage is really good for spears. Really good for spears. It's just basically adding more raw damage to your spears. To everything, honestly. Max damage is very, very good. Like, I'll show you in just a second. Hold on, let me just clear this. All of your skills are based on this number, right? These numbers. When you get a crit, it's based on that top end number, basically. So the higher that is, the better. Like, the more overall damage you're gonna do. Right? So it's very, very good to have max damage. That's why if you look at like the Crimson Hell Spear, or the Crimson Spear, or you look at like Delulu Spear, for example, it gives you so much more base damage, and it adds to that base damage. That's why you do way more. That's why it's so important to get that Delulu Spear. Like, once you get the Delulu Spear, you're gonna be nuking. Makes a big difference.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Savage, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. By the way, I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Those of you that are newer here, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. The time's kind of like up in the air, but like I try to keep it as consistent as possible. It's good for your critical damage. You have a high crit chance and base. Base damage is better yeah, exactly. The crit chance is gonna hit that higher end, the max damage one. I rock spear and daggers too. Awesome. Hell yeah. We think alike. We think alike, brother. God, I hate this noise. Are they staying here for more? I only have 15k. I don't know if that's... Is that enough to... The Lulu plus Birkin daggers and having staff one with fully spec support sec. Even tanks will feel squishy. It's gonna be so much. Should I stay and pop another 30 minutes? 15, I started with like 36, huh? I definitely burned more than I needed. We're back to love. Oh. Mad attack speed too, dude. Attack speed is like one of my favorite things about this, and like we build so much of it. Like everything feels so fluid. That's what I love about this class. Man, I've been thinking about the shield block pin synergy. If it's better than attack speed, honestly, not. I was just talking about this earlier. I think I'm gonna test it because you can realistically build up to like 50% shield pin without losing too many other stats. Like you might have a little bit lower health, but I think it could be good. I'm gonna test it though. I definitely want to test it. Do you think attack speed trait or crit trait would be better on Crimson Spear? For reference, I have 2200 crit. Honestly, I feel like attack speed is not like, I feel like you should have enough attack speed. I feel like crit is more important. Crit is always important. Like you can never have enough crit, put it that way. You have a build I can check out? If you type !build, that's like my current, or very, very close to what my current's gonna be in like the next day. I probably should level up different weapons to hit 650, but I also, damn, I just freaking, he petrified me when I got one spear off. I also just want to get my spear and dagger up like high, because I mean technically you want that 650 right for the falling flower, but like I probably should. You don't have arc boss weapons? Just supplement the arc boss. Like my Tevin daggers, just supplement that with like peerless daggers or like Birkin for when they come out. I build that before 2-Rid. I run the deathless one, so I get 80% or more shield pin. Damn. And how does it feel? Like, do you feel like it works really well? Like, do you feel like you can kill tanks and stuff? Because I'll be honest right now, I'll never even focus tank. But the shield pin thing might change things. Like my idea behind it was like, you know when you're throwing into clumps, you're naturally going to hit tanks and whatnot. Well, if you have the shield pin, you're gonna do a lot more damage to everyone, you know what I mean? That was my idea behind it. I'm gonna pet my dog Lucky, maybe give Luck a drop or something. Yo, good luck on Cordy if you're in EU. Is it a Peace Cordy in you? The cooldown speed is rough. I don't have a lot of cooldown speed at all on my build. Why your deck so high past 70? You want to get it above 80 if you want critical damage. So I have mine above 80. Below 80, you get more evasions. How much cooldown speed are you guys running? Like J Money, how much are you running? It stops at 70 though? Dex? No, you can build Dex all the way up to 99 if you wanted. I only run it when I had my static. We just stand there and most of the ones in front of me are tanks. It's fine, but it's not really a game changer. So it does decent, but it's nothing that's like crazy is what you're saying. The game changer for me right now is the Stigma Poison build. Tanks get obliterated. Honestly, the Stigma Poison build goes crazy. Like, you do so much damage. Yo, Vinny, I appreciate that follow, Vinny. Thank you. My PvP homie just Dagger reached 80% crit damage. If it's crit land on guillotine, it really hurts. 80% is crazy. Holy crap. Damn, my inventory is going crazy. Yeah, not really that great. Some tanks get 100% shield block too. So it's just by chance. I got the Stigma build now. I like Poison. I just really like Lightning because I like how big the AoE is. But I get why Poison is appealing. I get why Poison is definitely appealing. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna test it. I'm gonna test it for sure. I just want to see if ideal if it makes me do more. I mean, because I mean, I'll be honest, I never look at tanks though. Like, I never bothered to even touch tanks. But if I can get past their block, you know, that natural shield pin that they have, it's like could be the case. But yeah, Poison's hard for me to get around. Like, I like Poison, but the AoE is so much. I think it's only actually 3 meters compared to 5 meters. When you go from poison to lightning, but still, it just feels large. What the hell? My script command, my script messed up. My perfect roll script. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't actually take that literal. Are you getting one shot from melee? Yeah. Yeah. Melee hurts. Need one of those perfect block scripts? Shit. What's your max base sitting at right now? Let me look in just a second. It's not high right now. It's only 625. I think I get that. This is in PvE also. I think in PvP I get a little bit higher with my artifact. But soon, like when Crimson comes out, I think I can get up to like 700 base. Without, like, you know, before buffs, right? Wait, what the dude, my inventory is so full. Let me just delete all this. I'm not convinced ping is my ultimate enemy when it comes to Q block. Dude, ping is such a big determining factor for a lot of things. Like I said, I wish Exitlag would sponsor me. I'd probably be able to give them so much business. But I really do like their stuff. It makes a big difference. My final builds have like 27% cooldown with 22% range. Where are you getting that cooldown speed from? Are you getting it from, like, I mean, obviously some from mastery, but what are you getting it from else? Like, where else? They do that. They don't have a partnership program. They got rid of the partner thing. And now they basically want me to start from like 0, which, I mean, that's like an affiliate thingy, which, I mean, is fine. But I don't want to start from 0 like if I was like any content creator, you know? Because back in the day, I used to have a partnership with them, and they offered me, I forget what the stuff was, but it was a lot better than what the affiliate system is. I'm on Carnage. Okay, I need to be level 4 to 5 to get keys, and it's not. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't mind doing the affiliate thing, but they want to start me from like level 0. Like if I was like a beginning content creator, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I could bring them so much business if I actually advertised it for them. Because I mean, it's a good program for sure. Like it definitely helps. Oh, you're on Stellarite. How's Stellarite nowadays? Is it popping over there? I'm insanely torn between GS Spear and Spear Daggers. Any pros and cons? And he has on the 2. So they're somewhat similar in the fact that they both throw spears. Think of GS Spear as more of like the bruiser type, right? Like the beefier one that could stay in the front lines and kind of like duke it out with everyone, right? He's just beefier. And think of Spear Dagger as more of the assassin, right? The one that's squishy but like does a ton of damage. Bigger AoEs, you know, just does a lot more damage. However, the GS Spear definitely has more potential like for like 1v1s and whatnot because they have the greatsword. Greatsword's just really good. And they can do a lot of damage and they're sturdy, very sturdy. But Dagger got that stealth though. So like if you like stealth play, right, you like going in stealth, and you probably want to go Spear Dagger. But it's squishy. You don't have to play squishy, but I mean that's generally what I just think of the class. Nimble Step is not working. The passive that gives evasion. Did it like recently break or something? Because that's always worked. Dagger has the mobility. Yep, exactly. It's very hard. Even though I want to play Spear Greatsword, I want to try it out and everything. It's so hard for me to ever put down Dagger. I'm just so used to it. Like not having stealth would be the weirdest thing to me. It does not give the stats. You're talking about like the evasion, right? The extra evasion. Or you're sorry, no, you're talking about the hit chance. Which stats are you talking about, Partel? Because you gotta remember that if you grab this perk right here, it changes it to give you hit chance. Yeah, and Greatsword Spear has the stuns as well. That's another big thing. Your Ravager my main and Dagger Spear on your, and a Dagger and Spear on your main. Oh, so you play all 3? That's what I do, Savage. That's what I do as well. I can't put down daggers either, man. It's just like, it's too much for me to ever switch. Where's my dude Cordy? The hell? It's in my pocket. If you replace your head for the Lotus and gloves for Hellfire, you'll get a lot more. Might be sacrificing crit though. Oh, for crit? I mean, sorry, for cooldown. What's up, Danny? Why are you using the blue stone and not another one? I mean, why is it best for the blue stone? Oh my god. What do you mean the blue stone? You mean this? The purification stone? You went 4-piece lotus just for the evasion? You should look at Savage. If you're looking at just evasion, you should go like 2-piece lotus and look at like 2-piece what is it? The mist dawn. What's that one set called? The white set. I'll look for it in just a second. Where the 2 set has flat out like 2 light. There you go, that one. Ideally, if you're just looking to get evasion, that you'd want to do those 2. Oh, why I use the blue? The blue one is just so good for the health. It recovers so much health. It's really, really, really solid. How much heavy attack? I have like almost well, I have close to 1,000. Very close to 1,000. Describe Morgros this week for solo dungeon boss in 1 word for Spear Dagger. Well, I would say if you're your very first time doing him, he is a motherfucker. Go to work? What the hell? This is my work, brother. Are you crazy? Nice, burn all the tokens. But Johan, you should have been able to do him. He's hard at first, but once you learn him, he ain't that bad. There is no Chinner, there's no Templar, there's Ranger kind of. For the dagger savage, I would supplement probably peerless daggers. The peerless daggers or Birkin when it comes out. Bro, is it worth grinding abyssal dungeons for mastery XP if you're out of tokens? Oz, you don't get any mastery if you're out of tokens. So no, it's not worth. You only get mastery if you're burning tokens. Didn't you make a greatsword dagger alt? How was it? No, it's not my same character, but it's crazy, bung. Holy. It's crazy, look. See that? Shit, this thing's crazy. I feel like one of the Avengers when I use this. I'm literally an Avenger when I use this thing. I lag in that area? Are your settings turned down? Yeah, all my settings are low. Oops. All my settings are low. Or a majority of them are low. Rythmn the Assassin. I need I need a dungeon. Let's see. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, Morgania. Hold on, let me see. Let's see here. So you're using... You still have 3-piece T1 with the Forgotten Lotus gloves. You got the anvil. That's good. $90, $100 on your masteries. Okay, and then you have your artifacts put in as well. Got 80, 60, 40, 19. Your stats look good. As you get more gear, you're gonna get more crit and heavy, so you're fine. You should be fine there. Now your evasions though are extremely low. Like very, very low. You're gonna die very, very quick. But as you get more gear, you should be able to build more. Let's see, you have 20 points into wisdom, so that's fine there. You probably want more points. You don't need, technically, it's up to you if you wanted to, but I would put more points into perception. Put more points into perception and like... Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, stats are all because you clone. Okay, I see what you mean. But the gear looks fine. This is ideally what you go for, yeah. 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece Forgotten Lotus. You got the cloak. You got Birkin daggers with unhinged. Everything's looking good here. When you build up to that, you should be good. Because then you'll have to update your runes. I know you have 60 runes in there. His dex is fine. Having 80 dex is not. It's fine. You could sit like that with like 80, like. Damn, you're close to being able to hit 50, but you get the idea. But yeah, your build looks good. Runes will be updated. All that stuff will be updated. Then we got resonance coming out too, so your resistances, your evasions should go up. So your build is ideally. It's looking fine. It's looking good. If you didn't mess with your runes. I'm assuming you didn't, but you definitely don't want melee evasion on them. So you're gonna, I know you said you copied it, but you're gonna change that and your evasion should look more proper. Unhinged doesn't need to be changed to Crimson. They're both gonna be really good spears. It just depends on what you prefer. The crit chance on the Spear of Unhinged is really good. The Solitary Ring is fine. If you have a black anvil ring like this, you could stick with this for the hit chance. Or you could swap it to the Eternal Flames for more stats, right? This one's ideal too. So it's interchangeable depending on what you want, what kind of stat you're after. For the belt, you typically want full, to your question, Oz, you typically want full, so you don't need the synergy effect, so you would typically go for the full hit. So yeah, ideally that's what you would go for. The hits, it's not terrible. It's just not bad. Like you definitely want more hit, but you get more hit out of like your mastery and stuff once you build that up. Ideal hit after you're like full geared like this, you probably want somewhere between, I want to say like 1700 to 2k is like a good area. Right now, not a lot of people have evasion, melee evasion. Some do, but not a lot do. And like, it's going to be really dependent on when resonance comes out, like how much, like you're going to have to feel it out. Do you need more hit? Do you not need more hit? You know what I mean? Yeah, they're probably set to auto. So I know it's just a general build, but yeah, this looks good. That looks good. Oops. You need melee evasion to go in arena, to be efficient in arena. This is like, unfortunately, but you need it. That was a good burn. That was a good burn. I need to do. You want to duel me as a greatsword fucking spear? Alright, so you can just kill me? You can stun me? Are you still here? Yo, what's up? What's up, Lasanti? Do you know why on my quest log I can't reach the combat power that I got in game? It could be for multiple things. Like it could not have the same mastery, because mastery plays a very high in terms of your skill, your combat power, your skills. Make sure your stuff is all leveled up. Make sure you got level 80 runes in there. Make sure it's all traded up. There's probably something that you're missing. That is the reason it's not adding up. Yeah, Johan, I'd really advise using the hit chance and the passive in arena. Difference between hit chance and melee hit chance? You got, oh, I don't, if you want to link me at Little Santi, I could look. But I think Questlog can be off sometimes too. Hit chance is overall, like overall hit chance. It goes to everything, ranged, magic. But melee hit chance obviously just goes towards melee. I do CLD. If you just type in !mark build, the one that's on there, you can see I have Spear Boss PvE and Spear AoE PvE. I use both of these. But if you check, yeah, !mark build, and you can see my build and see which ones those are. Let me see. So what's your combat power in game? I'm assuming it's like 50 something. $57, $67. I'm pretty sure. Although, did they just add this, creating folders? This looks kind of nice. I didn't know they did this. That's nice looking. Your boots down here are not. Oh, I mean, sorry, you have still T1 gear. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna be honest. I think even like my build, for example, is lower. I think it's just natural that Questlog looks like that. Yeah, see, like, even this build says 4721 and it's lower than what I'm currently wearing in game. I think it's just something that, it's just Questlog. I'm gonna get the Crimson Spear, Johan, but I'm not gonna touch the daggers. And we got nothing but someone from our previous alliance dropped Cordy neck and greatsword. Oh shit. That's big. That's big. It sucks that you didn't get anything, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh, Manicus is coming again, huh? In an hour and a half? That means that there's gonna be more of these on the market. Dude, it could very well hit like 12 today. Maybe. God, if these things come down, man. I'd be, if someone instantly listed one for 13 right now, I'd be tempted to buy that. Rank 12 with 2 deads. That's still good. But RNG's RNG. RNG is RNG. I'm gonna quit for a couple months. I hope when I come back it'll be like more affordable. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Although I'll be honest, I don't know how much longer this game has in its lifespan, man. Like I would say a couple months at the most. I don't know. I feel like people will start getting very, very bored very, very soon. Especially with like them not giving us gear, you know? So Dude, it's crazy what Stab 1 can do in PvE. Like, it's just, it's crazy. I'm gonna do a 2-star. $4.6 to 5.2. That's crazy, man. Thanks for the reply. What server you on? Thought I saw you on Ivory with me a couple weeks ago. On Ivory? No, I've never been on Ivory. But I'm on Carnage. Yeah, you burn all your points and you just end up with shit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the amount of loot that gets dropped is just not, it's not fun. Hopefully they change it though. Is Ivory I think, honestly, Stay Clapped, I think Ivory is probably one of the most competitive ones, or will be one of the most competitive servers here very soon. Oh my god. Blue, red, purple, yellow. Fuck, purple, teal. Oh shit. Oh. We kicked it. When I run endurance build, I'm getting triple 90 That's the way it works. When you want something, you get the opposite. Dude, a battleground PvP would be sick. I wish they would add stuff like that, but man. A battleground fucking mode would go so hard. Break the. You just wear random pieces whenever you need to open something. Drop rates are crazy. They just increased them. It would have people way more interested in grinding stuff. Keith Richards down for the count. No shot, he stunned me. I don't know why games that like Korean games like this, why they do that. Why they cater more to the audience that is dying or that is like way less popular, right? Like it's like almost dead in Korea, yet they still cater to them more. I don't know, it's just a weird concept. Aeon is still very popular in Korea, but in the West it's just dog shit. Yeah, like there's some games that are way more popular in Korea, and then there's some games that are way more popular over here. You know, in the West. So it's like, I don't know. You would just think that they would cater more to the audience that's bigger, that's giving them more money. In KR, they still get money out of Aeon. Aeon's also one game that I wanted to get into, but I never got into. Like, I missed that era. The 4.0 patch. Oh, that's Troy's song. Gotta calm down. (2012 2015). Well, that's what I mean. That's the time I wanted to actually look into playing the game, but I never did. What made Staff 1 the best PvE damage class? They just, I'm pretty sure it's like something to do with like masteries and whatnot, but they just hit really fucking hard, I think. And then buffs too. They have crazy buffs that they give themselves.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Shamas. I appreciate that follow, Shamas. Thank you. Oh my, what? How long have I been recording? That freaking file is gonna be huge. I have to delete that one. Are they very similar?
Is the only one who sells paper pies. Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching. again. Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if it's long enough. But
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Maru? Just take it.
Uh, copy. Story of my life. No problem, no problem. How do you guys farm materials solo? I'm new to the game at 25. It's so hard to run open dungeon without parties. 80 at that gear level would be very tough. You got to start with like T1 type gear, or sorry, stuff like dungeons. But if you look on the official Throne of Liberty Discord, I think that you can get codes like for T2 blue gear that'll get you up to like 3,500 CP. I think. I don't know if that's still a thing, but that could help you out. Yeah. That's where I would try. You can definitely get a big boost in your gear doing that. Devil.
intruders, stop them! Help, come to me! Help, come to me!
There you go, with Dark linked. Thank you, Dark. Who didn't pull the fucking bridge? Yeah, bad Lou. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't even have the right build on. Oops. Oh well. Sing loud. Want me to die. Staying alive, staying alive. On the mirror ground. Hey, I'm a main seeker, but looking to press less buttons. So wanted to switch to GS Dagger, but I still want to have friends. Is there a solution? Unfortunately, Genj, I think if you go Great Sword Dagger, you just gotta leave the friends below or
Hey
behind.
there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
You gotta leave the friends behind. Yo, Commissaring, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Leave the friends behind and kill everyone. Anytime I switch to this, anytime I click this button and I apply, I have to hide in offline mode. Can't let the ops know, you know? As a fellow GS Dag, I have no friends. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. Besides Leviathan Dagger, which dagger can I use for PvP? Right now, probably Peerless. Peerless, on the 17th, you'll be able to use Birkin. But if you wanted something right now, yeah, I'd use Peerless. Do, 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 do. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat. Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat. Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Okay, sorry. We back. We back. What's up, Ardito? Oh, this event's going on, huh?
What in the world are they doing?
I'm good, Ardito. I'm good. How are you? All right, let's get some dagger throw. This is a spell blade right here. Very good. Doing 150 contracts. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. That's a great sword dagger. Oh! We got his ugly ass great sword. Nope. Nah, I'm dead here. Oh my. I should have just ran. I should have just stealthed and ran, brother.
This is Dorama, the
Great sword dagger. I want that guy.
With the sacred Warperdingers, we gather Elven souls and then set them free. Eliminate the ogres and gather Elven souls, then deliver them to the sacred Warperdingers. Free the Elven souls to heal their wounds suffered at the hands of humans in the past. For this passage ceremony, we're making it a team-based affair, with a special award for the team that frees the most souls.
How did that guy teleport way up there? That's crazy. Oh, I guess we could technically. Ow! Oh my god, this shit gonna hurt. I need to get out of combat and heal. Well, that guy scared me. Pretty brown eyes. About you every. God, I'm so scared of Greatsword Dagger, bro. Like, it's so scary. Those guys are so scary to mess with.
Fruits are growing throughout the forest. Collect the elven souls contained in the fruits.
I need to blow this guy up with the. Damn.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I can't beat Greatsword Deck. Yo, Cage. I appreciate that follow, Cage. Thank you.
The noble souls ting. They're here.
I just fell right into the hands of my teammates.
Are the souls of the guardians who helped us elemental spirits free the elven souls. Please become a guardian with the power of noble
That bad guy right there?
and collect the elven souls.
That's a bad guy right there. He's stealth and he's watching.
Turn to us.
He's looking for the prey. He's about to get it.
Themselves to free
What the
other
f-
souls. You can borrow their power for a while. If you gain
Me either, man. Look at this. It's just Greatsword Daggers that roam, and he's looking at me because he knows.
noble souls is almost up. The fruits will soon disappear.
Look at him, and then he knows.
Now that the allotted time has passed, the soul fruits and noble fruits contained within are disappearing.
Oh, that's a Greatsword Dagger. Bro, everybody that just plays this game is a Greatsword Dagger at this point, and Dominions. Let's see if this guy tries to jump me. Does he see me? Does he see me? Oh, come. The hell? Oh. Where'd that Greatsword Dagger go?
Of Elven Soul Collection.
Oh, here's a free kill. I said free kill, I was just kidding! Holy shit, that girl was tanky. I still farm Birkin solo. Almost having enough loyalty tokens for both Crimson and Birkin will have at least. It's gonna be nice when Crimson comes out. It's gonna be nice. Do you know if any 2 pieces of Sacred Repose set works on Bellendir passive? I'm not positive, Ludo. I've never tested it, so I don't know for sure. People are just falling from the sky because of the bug.
The soul fruits will soon be ready for harvesting near the destroyed cave and Ogre Village. There are places where you can feel the power of noble souls. When other fruits appear, they will too.
I don't even want to help that.
A place where we can receive a lot of souls.
Thank you for the heals. We need to go to the next turn in, which is like this way.
Soul fruits are growing near the destroyed cave and Ogre Village.
Did you end up buying the boots? Not yet, not yet. They're dipping. They just haven't fully dipped yet.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh, oh, oh. No! Leave me alone.
Hey
Damn.
there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Suikin and Biodus. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you. The wind shear spear, this is it referring to the slaughtering? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's referring to the slaughtering slash. Wind shear? Dude, they're close. Oh my god, they're at 12, 13. 13, guys. Just 1K more and I'll buy it. 1K more. Damn, they were so close to stacking, dude, and I had that. Look how low their health is. That was super close. If I had my cooldowns, they were dead. Oh, sorry, wait. CLDX, hold on.
The time permitted.
Oh, sorry, wind shear.
And noble souls is almost up. The fruits will soon disappear.
No, this is pummel. It's this ability. This one. Coaling Arc. It's the pummel of it. The second, see how Spiral Slash just says on the second part? That's what that is. Yeah, after the 17th, they should, oh, we don't know, Zinio. We don't know if they're gonna put them in the gamble. So we don't know if they're gonna be more readily available for purchase. It all depends. I want this guy. No, where did it come from, bro? That dude, the greatsword just fell from the trees. Sadly, I already did all my gambas. Dude, I was very close to doing all of them. I didn't because I'm holding off, but man, it is so annoying having a full inventory like that. Like, bro, I swear that greatsword dagger, he just spawned. He spawned. Oh my god, I got fucking deleted right there. I gotta be careful about going into the clump like that. Everyone's a greatsword dagger. What is the change on the 17th? 17th, we'll get access to the rest of T2 equipment. And we also possibly, they didn't say it, but we might get more stuff added to the gamble. For the transmutation stuff, we might get more stuff added. Just came back to the game when the DLC dropped, but kind of stuck on what gear to get. I'm Spear Dagger. Any advice is helpful. If you watch my YouTube, Traquan, I have a lot of stuff that tells you what to get. Also, if you type !build, I have a lot of builds that kind of show you how to progress that you can easily follow. And that is very, very worth, trust me. Of course you do. Of course you do. Bro, who is shooting? Who is this?
Soul fruits are growing near the ogre village. Collect the elven souls contained within the fruit.
Which one I'll keep going in? I don't want to go on that side anymore. Of course, I spawned. Oh yeah, I think this side's fine. I doubt my team's gonna win. I probably need to get a few more points. Oh, this guy's kind of beefy. Is this the boss guy? Yes, it is. All right. The turn-ins like this way. Fuck, the turn-ins are far. Doot, 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 doot. It's just probably got so many people there. It's got the red. Wait, that guy I could probably kill.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Dude, he hit me like twice. That shit hurt. This red's gonna chase me, maybe? Okay, he is. We'll go stealth, and then you'll flash wave me, and then I'll go like this. And now he's panicking. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Loam TTV. Thank you. Yo, think Unhinged will be better than Crimson? I don't know, Glenn. I don't know for sure. No, that fucker. I chose the wrong guy. Oh my god. The Greatsword Dagger just... I didn't look at his class. I just knew that he had a lot of points, and then sure enough, he just fucked me up. But I'm gonna get the Crimson. I think Crimson's gonna be better. However, I don't know for sure. Great game, by the way.
Now that the allotted time has passed, the soul fruits and noble fruits contained within are...
It's like if you move or something, it like makes you go down or something. I don't know. There should be everybody down here, I'm assuming, since it's so close to spawn. Yep. Yup. Yup. What's this guy? Oh, that's a lib. I want that lib. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'll use my smoke cloud on your smoke cloud.
Of Elven Soul Collection.
Fuck, he tripped me. Oh, AC. You, ACU fucker, if you're in here. I was trying to ego AC. This is AC right here. AC's dead, right?
Thank you all for gathering Elven souls. They won't forget your dedication to the cause. These kings free the most Elven souls.
Come here, laggy piece of...
Thanks to you, the Elven souls were able to depart for a peaceful realm.
13. Not too bad, not too bad. Ow. I can't hit that guy in the fucking tree, dude. He's just chilling. Oh, that's shaky. Good stuff, good stuff. I like dagger throw. It's a little bit to get used to, but I like it. I like it. Okay. What do we have? We have Manicus coming up. Hold on. What are the prices? 13. I think 1,000 more. If this hits 12K, we buying. What's up, Kazam? How you been, man? I'm on Carnage. Knife throw's so good for healer or people in Viz trying to get out. It's good, like, overall, Raw. I think it's good for everyone. Because, like, people, like, get healed up quick. It's good for Liberators, you know, because Liberators are always healing and all that stuff. Like, it's... I think, honestly, I'm really digging it now. The reason I wanted to get used to it is because, for one, it's good, right? For the heal cut and whatnot. You can get its cooldown very short. 13-second cooldown, right? And then the main reason I'm using it too is because of the artifact. This will if you use it with knife throw, you're basically increasing your damage, your base damage by 4%. So that's big. You're at 5,900 now? Yep. I'm at 5,922 because I just did mastery burn today. So 5,922. When I'm just waiting for those pants, dude. I'm telling you, when I get those the boots. When I get the Imperial boots, then I get my Lotus legs at the same time, and then I also get put on my Coil of Endless Hunger ring. I'm gonna be pretty stacked. I'm gonna be like a glass cannon, like I'll die quick, but I'm gonna nuke. And then hopefully one day I get the Delulu spear. But I'm gonna get the Crimson Spear on the 17th if I don't get the Delulu by then. But I think technically we only have what, one more Delulu until the 17th? Yeah, because there's Delulu here. And then yeah, the next Delulu after that would be on the 19th. So what I'll probably do is if the spear doesn't drop on the 12th, this Saturday, and I don't get it, then I might not get the Crimson on the 17th, and I might just wait for this next Delulu just to see if possibly I get it. But we'll see. For your lunar stone, does weakening count as a? No, I wish, Travis. I was wanting to test it to see if it did, but it doesn't. The only thing that applies that CC or the damage is if you look at the skill type, it says control. I noticed that only skill types that say control grant it, right? So like this knife throwing grants it, like this grants it, the Cataclysm, Death from Above grants it, Tempest Strike grants it as well. Anything that says skill type control. But stuff that says like, you know, anything else, tactics and weakens in general, don't work, unfortunately. It'd be really nice because then you'd always have that up, but I'm still only 5350, but I haven't played in a week because of lag. Oh, you've been lagging, Kazam? Is your mastery? Yeah, my mastery is 553 total. 553 total. I'm looking to get this Falling Flower. Honestly, the Falling Flower thing is going to be really nice. You got to think like Falling Flower does 210% of base damage, and it's an AoE around the target. So like if your base damage is, let's say 800, and then you times that, I don't even know how to do 210%. How do you do that? That's 2 times, so 1600. So it's like, what is that, like 1700 damage? 1800 damage, pretty much. Every 10% of mana, but it does go on cooldown of 6 seconds. So it's gonna be, I still think it's gonna be good. It's just like an extra hit. Do you remember how much CP you got from 520? Oh, I don't know how much CP I got from 520. You can't go anywhere without major. Oh, is it like in-game lag? You're not talking about FPS, right? You're talking about in-game lag. The damage is feeling good though, man, and I'm about to get more crit damage. I'm about to get more just overall damage. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. In game, oh damn. How come you've been getting major? Oh, you're just saying like recently? I don't know if anything's changed. I guess it does. The game technically does feel clunkier, for sure.
Nothing like a job well done. Want to try a contract?
Hey there, silly little sailor.
What's your opinion on
my
Spear
bow?
Dagger versus Spear GS as someone who is on the fence? I appreciate that follow, Noom. Thank you. My opinion, they're both really strong. Think of Spear Dagger as like the assassin, right? The guy that's very squishy but goes in and kind of nukes people. And then think of the Spear Greatsword as more of a bruiser. They have good damage and they have AoE. It's not as much AoE as Spear Dagger, and it's not as much kill potential, like AoE kill potential as Spear Dagger, but it still tosses javelins, it still nukes, and they're tankier. They're way beefier. Plus, they got the Greatsword, so that means they have more health, they have more hit. Naturally, they have more hit. I'll be honest, I think Spear Greatsword is really, really strong right now. Really, really strong. The only issue is, or at least issue for me, is it doesn't have daggers, so it means it doesn't have stealth, right? And stealth to me is like really, really big. But if you don't care about stealth or, you know, the assassin type playstyle, then Spear Greatsword's really good. For your Lunar Stone, does the base damage only apply to the control skill, or does it overall increases your base damage? I'll show you, Travis. And PvE wise, similar plays. I heard honestly that Spear Greatsword is really good PvE wise. Really good at sustain too, and like, yeah, like Guardiano said, I think it's God tier. It's really good. So if you look, Travis, look at my base damage, right? 373 at the top. If I do any kind of skill, you know, blah, 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 do this, it's not going to change it, right? 373. But the minute I throw a control skill, like throwing knives, instead of 373, it's 387, right? So it goes up. And that applies to everything. Everything is going to do more damage because of your base damage increasing, right? So it's essentially you want to like burst with throwing knives. So like I will like jump behind them, throwing knives, and then do my burst. Right, and for like 4 seconds, I have increased damage by 4%. Yeah, no problem, noob. Yeah, you literally can't go wrong with picking either. It just depends on your play style, what you want to play. That was sexy. Is there any reason you have daggers in main hand instead of spear? The main reason is so that way this passive only works if you have daggers out. So you do more base auto attack damage. Other than that, technically, I don't think there's a reason. I just feel like my animations and stuff feel a lot more fluid when I have daggers out. And I mean, to give you an example of the white hit damage, if you look at spear, I'm hitting things for like 964, 984, 600, 964, 8, and then you put on daggers, and I'm hitting for 1500s way faster than spear. Look at that. It's like, it's so much more and faster, and it's only because of this. This only works on dagger. It only lasts 4 seconds, Travis. Dagger throw lasts 6 seconds. Or I think it's 7, right? No, 6 seconds. Dagger throw lasts 6 seconds, but the artifact is only 4 seconds. No, sorry, 3 seconds. You have a 3-second window, so it's really short. It's basically enough to get in through knife throw and throw one barrage and maybe get a couple of explosive out, and that's it. You could change it up too if you wanted to utilize like for example, if I wanted to do like a burst on like a clump, I'd probably go in, maybe come over here and get my stacks, right? Come out, look for my clump that I want to kill, throw the dagger, and then throw my combo, right? And then it takes that bonus basically. So it's basically, it all revolves around knife throw, essentially. It revolves around a control skill. So you can do the same thing with Tempest Strike. Like I said, you can do the same thing with Cataclysm. I'm not sure if buff duration extends the 3-second duration. It could. Does Javelin count as a control skill with hamstring? No, I wish it did, but it doesn't. I wish it did. See, like I'll throw right now. It's still 373, and it doesn't. Even though they have the slow on them, it doesn't give me that. Only a control skill. You can see it raises it. Yeah, knife throw's really good. It slows people down a lot, and it reduces the healing by 82.5%. It's big. Very big in this meta. Very, very big in this meta. How does knife throw increase base damage? It only increases base damage because this artifact that I'm using for the lunar. On dealing damage with a CC skill, the base damage increases by 4%. The only other lunar that I think is really good for like damage wise is this one. No, sorry. This one right here can be really good for damage. The only issue is you have to be below 40%. But that increases your base damage by 15%. That's a lot. That is a lot. Imagine you have 700 base damage, right? And you're increasing it by 15% when you're below that. That's an extra 105 base damage onto that. So now you're at 805 when you're below 40%. That's the issue with this one, is you have to be below 40%. So if you're never really below 40%, or you have a healer that's always healing you, you're not really going to get a big use out of this. Also, it's an ancestral, right? Which gives you max health. It isn't bad, but I kind of prefer the crit damage from 4-set chaos right now. Is there a base? Is there a green solar that gives you a lot of base? Really? On hit has a 3% chance to increase base damage by 8. By 8. It's not. I mean, that's decent. 3% chance though is kind of low. Yo, Bunny, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Bunny. Look at the other one. There's only 4 green ones, right? This one increases hit chance. Oh, you're talking about a solar. Ooh, base damage by 22 for 10 seconds. Damn, that's kind of big. 22 is a lot. On demand too. So like you would basically pop this, then do your throwing knives, and then throw spear, and you'd probably nuke. The issue is once you start using a green like this, you lose your set bonus now. So like there's always going to be an awkward, you know what I mean? Which kind of sucks in a way, but it does have a set bonus, but it's not as good. And you have to use the green ones to get that set bonus. So that means that you'd have to change these to the green. So I don't think that's worth. You would definitely just use one green and just have to accept the fact that you're not getting a 4-set. You know? I'd probably do something like this. But that's actually kind of good. Moonstone green, I use it. Moonstone green, what do you mean? Moonstone. I think it's more of a tech for Wand or Expo. They have lower base damage than Spear. They might have lower base, but base damage is good for Spear as well. It's really good for Spear. No, not 22%. It's 22 damage. 22 base damage, which is still a lot. You got to think that gives you 22 base damage, and there's an actual piece of gear in the game, like Void Stalker. The 2-set gives you 20. So it's giving you more than an actual 2-set. It's kind of good. But like I said, the issue is you don't get your 4-set, but you don't get that 9% critical damage anymore. So you have to decide. You have to decide. That would go crazy with Tev passive. But you still go for 2 Forgotten, 2... Yeah. I mean, you can Day. I'm going to go for 2 Forgotten, 2 Imperial once I get my Imperial. But you can also use Void. It just makes you more glass cannon, right? Void's going to give you more max damage, which is always good. Really good for spears. You can also go 2-set Light. I think is what it's called, right? Yeah. This one. And you can get more evasion. Max damage is technically only good if you crit a lot. Right. Which is why it's good for spears. Technically, you should be running around like 2100, 2200 crit, maybe a little bit more. So you should, like, we essentially crit a lot. That's why it's really good. Max damage is very, very good for us.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice.
You went for the opulence cloak instead of the steadfast. That's fine. The cloaks are interchangeable as well. This cloak is not bad. It gives you cooldown speed. What's the button? Oh, let's see. It gives you cooldown speed, mana regen, hit chance. So you definitely can use this one as well. I just went with the steadfast one because I just wanted more evasions and that crit chance.
Don't forget to practice.
It would be crazy to be at 40% with that and then go in and out of a vision. Yeah, exactly, Kazam. Exactly. Like, it might be better to play with this, honestly. Not even gonna lie. It would be really good to use the health one if you're like in a Dominion. Could you imagine like a Dominion? When you respawn, I think you respawn with what, like 50% health? So imagine just getting hit one more time and then boom. You instantly have an extra 100 and something like heavy. I'm sorry, not heavy, base damage. So like, whoa, Winnie, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. So like, yeah, like I think it's really good for in situations when you don't have a healer, right? That's not gonna heal you. That actually sparks my interest. I might make like a copy of this for just Dominions, right? For solo PvP. Because I feel like for solo PvP, that might be better. You're always gonna be low health. In GVG, what would you say your role as a spear dagger? Continuously jumping backline and messing up DPS, causing... Yeah, exactly, Base Strike. That is exactly what a spear dagger is. It also depends on what your role is in your guild, Base Strike. Like, for example, for the majority of the time, you normally go in the backline, look for the squishies, hit them, blow them up kind of thing, and hit the clumps.
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
But if you're like me, and I play in a static that's it's like a frontline kind of static, I just follow my tanks. I let my tanks pull people in, you know, with like their sucks, you know, with like Bella sword and whatever, and I let them pull people in, and then I just throw on top of the clumps. Yo, I cannot read that name, but because it's hard to say. But I appreciate that follow, HS. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm on Carnage. I am on Carnage. Guys, Manticus happens in 15 minutes. You know what that means? You know what that means? Oh my god, that means that there's only going to be more boot drops coming in 15 minutes, potentially. That means that this might go down to 12k. If it goes down to 12k, I'm buying. My experience has been assassinating one guy and then playing for AoE damage until your cooldowns are back up for the one-shot combo. But I play some weird 34 stack Stigma build. Yeah, if you're playing Stigma build, which is Stigma's really fucking good, and with Sword Dance, you nuke people. But that's generally what you do. You pop your cooldowns, you try to blow up one target, right? Like with building your stacks or whatnot. And then once you have your stacks, if that guy's not dead yet, you can either finish him off with the javelins or look towards the main clump and try to do some AoE damage until your cooldown's back up. That's pretty much the playstyle. The platform is bugged. Yes, it's heavily bugged. It's so annoying. You're at the gym. Kazam, you gotta leave, dude. It's Manticus right now. You know how important Manticus is? I'm so hoping these drop. If these drop to 12k, I should buy, but technically I should wait until tomorrow. Or not even tomorrow. Yeah, actually tomorrow. I should wait till tomorrow so that way it might drop even more. I don't know. It's so many questions. Can you show PvE build and skills? Cosmin, if you type in !build, it'll take you to my quest log, and on there it has both of my PvE skill setups and builds. It has my AoE one, and it has my bossing one. Now the breeze line is fucking expensive. No more. It's not free no more.
Silly little sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Sork Killer. I appreciate that follow, Sork. Thank you. No more waiting. Dude, sitting here's been sitting here waiting for me to buy this shit. Soon, sitting here. Soon.
Oh, I just the right contract for you.
What's up? We are in Carnage. I charge 2K Lucent for annual breeze pass, or 200 one way.
Breeze line, please take the left.
Damn.
If you're in the resistance,
So
it's
it's
free.
like
If
the
you want to use the
passage
breeze
zone.
line, please take the left. If you're in the resistance.
Where are you?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
Yes.
left. If you're in the
These
resistance,
spirits are the
it's
elves
free.
who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Wolperting is worth
Did you
them
find the
rest in
breeze
peace,
line to Thorntree Mountains?
but the ogres
Head
make
inside.
that difficult.
Did you find the If you want to use the breeze line, please take the left. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Freeing
If you
these
want to
souls
use the
is the
breeze
least we
line,
can do
please
to
take the
repent for
left.
the sins
If
of
you're
our
in the
ancestors,
resistance,
don't you
it's
think?
free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the left. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
can only
left.
hope.
If you're in the resistance,
But we'll need a
it's
lot of
free.
people
If you
to
want to
free
use
all
the
these
breeze
souls.
line, please take the left.
Maybe we should
If
join
you're
the
in the
cause as well.
resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the left. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please
Oh
take
my,
the left.
dude, there's no way.
Resistance, it's free.
There's no way. How do people AFK here? These guys got it bad right here. They hear it nonstop.
If you're in the
These guys, this is where I usually AFK. We chilling over here. How about Staff and Bow? Is it good? Staff and Bow is really good. Staff and Bow is solid. Solid. Rhythm, you think Dagger, Spear, Endurance, Glass Cannon could work? Endurance and Glass Cannon don't really go together for me. Like, it doesn't like seem like it molds well. But I mean, I think you can. If you mean like Glass Cannon, like you play Endurance but you just don't have a lot of it, I'm assuming it could work. She just wants everyone to make sure. She just wants to make sure everyone knows it's free. Yeah, go ahead and send it, Rico. I can take a look at it. I don't know much about, I have no experience with Endurance, but I'll take a look at it. Oh, Let's look at this Endurance build. Okay, you got 2-piece Imperial looking good, 2-piece Vanguard looking good. Damn, you got the Barbaric Rage? Whee! 7 daggers. Crimson, I'm assuming this is what you want. Your crit looks good. Your heavy attack is fucking too good. You have a lot of heavy attack, like diminishing return heavy attack. But a lot of people have heavy attack evasion, so it might not be terrible. Might not be terrible. Hit chance looks good. Your endurance is... I see what you mean. So, I mean, well, actually, when you Shadow Walker, you're going to be at like 2k endurance for both your range and magic, right? So you're chilling. Even your melee endurance is pretty solid. Even got fucking good shield pin block. What is that from? Oh, you're going... Oh, you're building straight up shield pin. How do you like that, by the way? I'm assuming you're not building it just out of nowhere. Do you actually like shield pin? You don't really run? Okay. Yeah, I don't notice too many people run that, but I was curious if what it felt like. But I mean, everything else looks pretty solid. Health looks a bit low, but I mean, you're like a glass cannon-ish type, right? That's what you're aiming for, so you're fine. Crit looks good. The issue is with endurance gear, I feel like your crit is naturally lower. Like you're at 2k, which is fine. But like, I think I'm gonna be at like 2400 for crit. But if there's any stat you wanted to take some away from and give it to somewhere else, it would be your heavy attack. You have a good amount, like a healthy, really healthy amount. Shield pin feels really good on lib. Does it, Admir? How much shield pin do you have on lib? Tips for newcomers getting into PvP, never tried it. I mean, if you've never tried PvP, have you tried PvP in any other games? VV? Like any other games. PvP in this game is not hard. It's not hard. But if you've never done it, it could be hard getting into it. If you wanted to get into PvP in this game, honestly, your best bet is dipping into dominions and stuff, the events.
Sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
They're very like carefree, simple. Like you just go into a dominion, you get put on a random team. It could suck, it could be good, but you go in and you can kind of feel out how your abilities work and everything. That's how I feel like I get better at PvPs. I go to dominions and I kind of work outnumbered. That's how you, I guess, essentially it's how you would learn. Whatever you do, do not queue arena to learn PvP, because this is just totally different from the actual game, and this is heavily dominated by specific classes. I would do like events as your PvP. Yo, Marshmallow, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. I was trying my Deluz spear. It's really good. It's good, but feel better for GS spear, not Dagger. Man, that's a crazy flex. That's a crazy flex. You were trying your Deluz spear just like that?
But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
I tried endurance, spear, dagger, and swap to evasion. You didn't like it? You didn't like it, pay to win? Like, my question is that endurance with buff can feel better than evasion. It's hard for me to actually answer that, Rico, because like I've never experienced endurance, but I think it can. I think it can. You have 60% shield pin. Do you feel like you can melt tanks with that shield pin, Admir? Stay away from siege till used to PvP. Honestly, siege is... You don't need to stay away from siege. Siege is a clusterfuck. Honestly, in siege, you can get away with a lot more than you can in any other situation. Because there's so many people, they're not just singling you out. You know what I mean? You can kind of like get away with a lot. Oh, because they have made it just in time. Use Dragon Ascent, feels bad, mana gone. I do use Dragon Ascent, but yes, it does chew through your mana very quickly. I appreciate that follow, Rico. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I got lucky and got pinned in the Frozen Tears to make up for the attack speed loss. Ooh, okay. Yo, it's twisted. Damn, I say that right? I appreciate that follow. Thank you.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Snatch. Oh, I missed that one. Snatch, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thank all of you guys for the recent follows. Everybody that's newer here, I try to stream, or I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So, and then I make YouTube videos, obviously. So, tanks do get melted. I have 1700 crit as well. Really, they get melted. I might have to play around. I want to see what, if I can get up to like 50-60% shield pin. I want to see how much of a difference it makes on killing tanks. Because like, I'll be honest, right now I never target tanks.
Aboard my boat.
I literally go the opposite way of tanks. Yo, V, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did not feel tanky at all, and I had 54. Really? Like I said, it might also feel weird going from evasion to endurance because you're gonna get hit by everything. Like, you're gonna get hit literally by everything. So like, I could see that as being like what the fuck? Now I'm getting hit by everything. But yeah, I don't know. Kill tanks is not our job. No, it's not, Ardito, but having shield pin, I naturally will have a spear and AoE bounce to tanks. And if I have shield pin, I was curious on whether or not they would take more damage. You know what I mean? Instead of blocking and everything. I see all your GVG videos on YouTube. I appreciate it, Rico. I think it's trolling to go shield pin, but maybe I'm wrong. No, I mean, you might be completely right, Ardito. That's why I just want to try it out. I'm just gonna sample it, you know what I mean? And see what it feels like. It might be trolling. Maybe it's just good for like ranged people, but for us, maybe a little different. I don't know.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
You got slower attack speed. Oh, that's true. When you go endurance, you have slower attack speed. That's true. That's true. The battle pass is ending soon, guys. The current battle pass is ending soon. Don't forget to claim all your stuff before today. You have like 2,000 around of magic and range. What I feel. Yeah, I feel that, Rico. Everything hits me too. You just try to mitigate as much as you can. It really does. Attack speed on this class feels amazing. I like this kind of message. What keeps you playing the game after all this time? Honestly, I enjoy PvP, so that's what keeps me coming back. On top of streaming and YouTube, I like making content, and this game right now is doing very well for me. So I don't mind. I like making the content and guides and whatnot, so that keeps me in here as well. And honestly, another big part of it is my guild. My guild is like a good group of players that we've all got along and whatnot, and like it just made it way more of an enjoyable experience, you know what I mean? And it just so happens that they're good too, so it's fun. We need more cosmetics. Kazam, I don't know if you saw, but I think, I'm not positive, but I think tomorrow they're pulling in the green outfit. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen the green one? It looks pretty good. And the fact that we're eventually going to be able to change the colors on weapon skins is going to be sick. So I think it's going to be really cool to get that set. The green one is good. And if you don't like the color in green, then you just change the color, and then eventually you can change the weapons. It's going to be nice. You can view the weapons in the transmore already? Oh shit, you can. The spear isn't bad. I like the spear because it definitely just, like, that claw looks kind of sick. I don't know if that's just me or not, but that like really is cool to me. But the spear itself looks really good. The daggers look really good, I think. So for my daggers, I usually always use Tevent just because I like to flex that I have Tevent daggers. But I think this might be the first time that I change them. Because like, look at that. That looks so clean. Look at that. Like, oh my god. The spear will look clean in purple. Yeah, like when you can change the colors, it's gonna be sick. Yeah, the costume is gonna be sick as well. Even like the greatsword, I might buy this one too, just to have. Like, it just looks sick. The bow is not so much. Can you see the clothes? Oops. No, they don't, you can't preview the clothes. You can only preview the weapons right now. I like the blade. I don't like the shield for sword and shield, but I like the blade. Look at the blade. That looks sick. The weapon skin should be in the battle pass. Oh, if it is, then I'm just gonna wait, and then I'll eventually get the spear and the dagger, and then I'll buy the greatsword. You can preview the armor as well? How come I can't see it? Oh, I guess it was this, baby, that. Everyone got free Cordy weapons? What the hell? I wish. 39 seconds until... They want a weekend or costume contest? Oh, cheap. It's go time, it's go. Yo, what's up, Project Bello? How are you? With 4-piece Vanguard, the base damage is crazy, like 60 or 70 more. Really? It's so crazy to me how strong Vanguard is. Like, Vanguard's like definitely the craziest set in T2. If you get the boots, you'll put them on the auction house for 12K. Dude, I'll buy them right away because I got you. Oh, we got this, guys. We got this. I'm not even gonna have to buy them today because it's gonna fucking, it's just gonna drop for me right now. By the way, this is, do we have a healer? Oh, we do, okay. I hate this ball so much more. I mean, so much. You doing good, Project? That's good, that's good. 2 stats for every piece is crazy. The boots are only 4K? I wish. I wish. Boop, boop. I really did it this time.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Holy up, yes. Inside. We're in the tail. Wake me up, baby. No! Oh my god, I tried to do that 2 times.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Her fucking car. Rank 2, come on, rank 2, give it to me. Oh, bracers. I was due. Oh no, brother. Oh no, brother. That was my chance, guys. That was my chance. Is that a normal command? I've seen like 3 people do that. The exclamation mark drops. Well, looks like it's a buying angle, guys. It's a buying angle, and I just need someone to put it for 12. There's 14 of them up there. Someone put it for 12. Please don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. 12K. I'll take it off your hands right now. Just found out last week you could Q block the lightning, stop dying as much after. Yeah, it's very big to just Q block the lightning. It definitely helps. Also helps having a healer. The Imperial stuff literally doesn't drop. I know. Tell me about it, dude.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh, the follows. Ryu, Project Bello, Ibra. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Hey, Shrek. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Twice the boots have dropped to someone in my party. You know, I mean, I should technically wait.
Silly little sailor.
I should
Welcome
technically
aboard my
wait
boat.
until guild bosses, but man, I'm so impatient. I want them so bad. Like, I'm one piece away from getting the 2 set and finishing the rest of my gear. The Flash, I appreciate the follow, Flash. Thank you, man. And was reading all the Discord drama about the bugs. Why we always miss a spicy sauce, man. Dude, it's crazy that they would even like have something like that in the game. Crazy. That is unreal though, because I'm like, that's unfortunate as hell. That's why I only like to go in guild parties. So that way, if it does drop, at least a guildie gets it. I would hate for like the boots or something to drop for a random. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tunic was the same. I wonder what they're gonna do about all those duped, exploited, loosened items. They're definitely, that's like way too crazy. That could literally kill the economy. Like, they have to like ban those players and like permanently delete those items or something. I don't know. But that's crazy. Like, that's definitely can't keep that in the game.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
It went to our guild, but for world boss gear you can keep. Oh, okay. Yeah, like if it was a random, oh my god, that feels terrible. But for real, did they ban or even remove all the people who got the Cordy weapons, or no ETA about that? I highly doubt that they wouldn't have banned or suspended those people and deleted the duped weapons and stuff. But I mean, I don't know for sure. I haven't looked into it or anything like that, but it'd be crazy if there was a slap on the wrist for that. According to Blue Squadron, the battle pass is an amatoy? What do you mean sitting here? Bum, 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 bum. How is your mana efficiency so good? I'm actually making a video about that today, Base Track, and I'm gonna release it. It'll be for tomorrow. But it's just a mixture of things. Like, it's a mixture of mana efficiency, mana runes. I don't have mana runes on, but the passive for assassins, whatever, assassin's step is very important. Hitting your Q blocks is super important. This is like super big. And then, like I talked about earlier, is mana efficiency is very good. There's a lot of things in it. Ultimately, you're going to have issues.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
Yo, Darwin, Expo, I appreciate those follow, guys. Thank you.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time, it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
I mean, Aegis doesn't really care. It's whether or not NCSoft will do something since it's their IP.
The Great Tree?
There's no way they leave it sketchy. There's no way. I'd be so surprised if they just ignored it, you know? Especially after they did a maintenance hotfix like that to fix it. I'd be so surprised. If you're running out of mana during bosses, it has to be either a really long fight or you're not using a proper PvE boss build. I don't know if you've seen my build, Shrek, or Base Shrek. It's not my build, it's Freshy's build, but I have it uploaded on Questlog as well. With the same skill specializations. It's very important you use this one during bossing. It's also very important during bossing that you hit your Q blocks. I don't know how many times people miss Q blocks, and it's bad. Like, every time you miss a Q block, every single time, you are wasting mana. There's a boss on guild raids that does 0. Then there's some bosses that do 0 attacks. If they do 0 fury attacks, then you just kind of, you got to deal with it. But will you say your damage rotation is for your PvE build and what to prioritize? I copied your build. Let me see if let me see, hold on. Freshie. I'm gonna show you Freshie's build, and he goes over. Where is it? Let me make sure I'm not trolling my group. This one.
A lot.
I'll link this. If you really want to understand the rotation and whatnot, follow that or go look at that video and practice that rotation on like dummies or whatnot. That is the PvE boss rotation that I use. And it's very efficient. Very efficient for damage, very efficient for mana. Wait, there's no maintenance tomorrow? No shot there's no maintenance tomorrow, J Money. Or Jorks. For PvE, mana cost efficiency is key, man. It's very. I didn't realize how big of a difference that mana cost efficiency does, but it's big. It's big. Just die to get mana. Yeah, if you're really running out of mana, look into using mana cost, the mana efficiency runes. It has to be maintenance with the battle pass being expired. That's what I figured, right? Like it has to be maintenance tomorrow. Mayhem? Is that like a, where did they post that, Jorks? Can I see your specs? Like my PC specs, Rico? Main TL Discord? That'd be so weird. That'd be so weird if there was nothing. They posted on Discord like an hour ago. How would they include like the new skins and like the battle pass and all that shit? That's so weird. My skills, I'll show you this, but you can see easier, Rico. You can see all my specs all the time on quest log. If you do the exclamation mark build thingy, that has all my builds. It has my AoE PvE build, has my bossing build, has my PvP builds, everything. You got 26 mana cost efficiency for your build, for your PvE build. That's good. Yeah, see, that's good. The thing is like just this helmet right here gives you 20% mana cost efficiency. Just this helmet, which is big. No clue, we doing the same question, but no reply at all.
Most of the time, it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes with the song of the great tree.
Plus, I need more ornate coins. I can copy your skills, etc. loadout and add it to your question, to your quest log.
What is that?
And copy your skills. What do you mean it's sitting here?
Did you know?
You can copy your skills, loadout, and add it to your quest log. It is on my quest log. Go to the skills page.
Actually, Wolpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony, but the elves are already long gone.
Write up the name of the soil loadout? Up by the name? What? Oh, you're talking about this down here. Yeah, you're talking about there. I can share like that. $12,899, boys. Come on, someone put it down there. Why did I change my build? Now I can't do damage. Do 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 do. Yeah, so people can just copy and paste it. Oh, I get what you mean. That actually is kind of nice. Okay, you're saying I should put it in the quest log, like on like the description of it or something, so that way people could just literally copy it in game. That's okay. I'll do that. I don't know why it took me that long to figure out what you were talking about, but a little slow, a little slow. Soil loadout. I was so confused when you said soil loadout. I was like, what the hell?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Damn, look at that. Your boy took an aggro. Don't fear me, don't fear me, don't fear me. Don't fear me, don't fear me, don't fear me. This is fake, right? Damn it, I tried to fear sin. Wrong track. You trying to frame me right now, Project?
Don't pay again.
Nice. All my thingies are done. We are looking good. What is this? I have no idea how to I'm gonna time you out so it deletes and then I'll untime you out. Okay, you should be good. I don't even know what it is, and I'm too scared to click it. Oh, I charged 2K for that breeze line. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. 12K. Bring it down, baby. Bring her down. 12K. We're looking at a 12K.
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with shoddy looking equipment. Get over here and
It's supposed to be a new login board. Yo, what's up, Master Moon? That shit is not free. First time here, I was embarrassed. I can't believe you, Project. I can't believe you. Just accidentally clicked on that buy button. Is that what that was? What the hell? What the hell? You got a spear greatsword build for me, please? Come on, Mer. I don't play spear greatsword, man. Unfortunately, I don't. Maybe in the future. Just accidentally click on that buy button and those boots will appear in my inventory. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but whoever this seller is, if he just, you know, took it off the market and put a 000, they could disappear. They could disappear is all I'm saying. How do I get a faster morph? You need to level up your morphs. Like if you look at the level up button right here, you can see like all the levels. They give you different things like the speed or whatnot. This acceleration bonus is how you get it faster. So you have to level it up. The only way you level up morphs is by collecting them all, like Pokemon. You can see that they give you growth points. Like for instance, if I got this ghost skull, it would give me 15 growth points. And like, you might be like 30 out of 50 for the next level, you know what I mean? So you just need to collect morphs. All morphs technically have the same speed, it's just about the level. What is $8.99 loosening compared to the fun and enjoyment you have? Dude, I hate when you make sense sitting here. I hate when you make sense. I hate when you make sense because you're totally right. What is $8.99 gonna do, right? What is the difference? What is the difference? Dude, I can't. It's one or two or maybe 3 cells. It is. There are chances that it's gonna go back up, but then guild bosses come out. People are gonna be doing the guild bosses. Dude, that with $8.99 you can have 2 or 3 traits. That's true too. Master Moon's got a point. Dude, that little devil is talking to me. I do have unlock stones. I do, and technically I do have boots. I do have boots that are going to, I think, essentially make it free. Let me see. Where my boots? What if? Dude, this is what I don't like about all this shit. Like, where the hell are my boots? I have these boots. I swear I had boots. Don't tell me I salvaged some bad boys. Oh, here they are. Here they are. See, 3760 blessings on it. So I basically am gonna be able to fully, after I finish this, I'm gonna be able to fully trade it out. So that's not the issue. I'm gonna copy your build. Might work well with. Tomorrow we getting the green funky skins. Hell yeah. Well, somebody said that there's no maintenance for tomorrow, so I don't know for sure, but I hope we do. Plus, it's a game meant to have fun. Can't stress over the 8.99. Dude, you're speaking facts right now. You're speaking facts right now. Guys, now I'm broke. You know what would really hurt? Is if I bought these and someone immediately puts it at 12. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Is that melee crit ring? It has been a while.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Isaac, RDJ, Darwin, Ogda. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you, thank you. Broken Ugly, Rough Cut. What the f? Dude, that's my mod too. Wait, you're not even a YouTube mod. What the hell? Bung, stop hopping over different areas. But there, you're now a mod, even though you're ugly. Perfect craft, easy pro. What if I do hit that perfect craft? If someone does that, they probably watch the stream and troll it. Look, let me see. I'm just gonna stop looking at it. Great success, sell it for 12K. Where am I going? I'm waiting for the price to go down, but you just inspired me to buy it. No. Look, don't let my bad impulse be your bad impulse, okay? You gotta keep an eye on both. That's true. That's true. That's true. Is it worth spending 10K loosened on gloves and chest vanguard? With that, I'll have 4 pieces. I mean, It is, if it's worth it to you.
I can make it in a jiffy.
If it's worth it to you. Okay, what do I need to make these boots? I can only craft one. You guys know why it does this? So like, I can obviously open up these purple boxes, but I know I can open up a shit ton of these blue boxes right here that I have way too many of. You know what I mean? Let me craft these. I can craft 15. Oh, okay, I'm chilling. All right, great success. Great success. What do you guys think? Great success? Great success or right trait. True. Don't craft the blue ones. What do you mean don't craft the blue ones? Oh.
Here to make art, not to chat with me, right?
There's no way. What the hell? Ranged endurance too. So I mean, technically I should resell these, right? Because I don't want ranged endurance. Wait, how much can I sell? How much can I sell the actual piece for? $22K for a movement speed one? How much should I price this one? What do you guys think the price should be? What do you guys think the price should be? You realize that I have to wait again.
You're a silly little sailor. Welcome aboard.
20K? 19,500? Okay, 19,500. We're doing 19,500. 19,500. 19,500. That's insane that they actually procced. Great success. Imagine the loop suffer from great success. Okay, well, I mean, I still don't have my fucking boots. I still don't have my boots. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Mr. Feel. Thank you, thank you. How much do you get after taxes? That's a good question. That is a good question. How much do I get after 19.5 taxes? I definitely get more than what I paid, but I just don't know how much. But I mean, technically it's free money if it sells, so. 1512? So I get like an extra 2. But I bought it for, what was it? I bought it for 13? Look at that, look! See? Someone's trolling, someone's in chat and someone trolling. Who's trolling in chat right now? I can't believe I just tried to buy the boots and I can't even use them. I can't even use them because I gotta sell them. I can't use them because of my success.
Are you a member of a guild?
Around 4K tax. I mean, I don't have to sell them. You are right, but it is ranged endurance, and I don't want ranged endurance. So I guess I could save myself some Trader Lockstones and just sell them. Fuck it. Like, it might pay off because I might get stuff for cheaper. What if they never sell? Oh my god. Sufferings from success. Oh, poor guy. Infinite Lucent luck glitch. You guys don't know about this Infinite Lucent? You know about the new glitch? I don't get why the Imperial set is so overpriced on the US server compared to Japan. I don't know either. Even like EU, it's so much different. I guess it's just NA's got way too many whales. Next go around, great success, melee endurance. Honestly, I believe it sitting here because you're calling everything right now. That and it's barely dropping. It is barely dropping. Don't buy anything, wait until the 17th. You see, Doso, that's the smartest. That's the smartest plan. But we're not smart around here. We're impulse buyers around here. Someone buy this, please. Someone buy this. You got twice back-to-back great success in your Vanguard gloves. Oh, shit. We're all suffering from success. The last one sold at 14.5. Did it? I might have to just end up using it, and then we'll see if it sells. We'll see if it sells. No, I'm not banking on it. Definitely not banking on the transmutation thing working. It's just, technically it's smarter to wait till the 17th because it possibly could. Probably best to use it. It probably is best to use it. But, if it sells, it sells. I'd have to change the trait. I mean, it's just trait on lockstones, right? And I did... the thing is who would buy this? Who would buy the flat out piece over? Do people do that? You know what I mean? Like, who would buy that over this litho? Right? It will sell trust. People do it for the right trait. There are people that do endurance, so I definitely could see it. People who don't have resources and super wells, trust me, people do it. That is true. That is true. That is true.
No news yet. What
How much is that trait? That trait, like, in general? $200 trait stones for T2. It's only 100 trait stones when it's on armor. It's 200 for weapons, right? You should make me a mod for getting you to buy those. I mean, you're always here sitting here, so if you want mod, as long as you do your respective mod duties and you stop getting me to impulse buy. I can't say that actually, because your impulse buy maybe get a great success. How much is range endurance for those boots?
How am I going to get up there?
People don't even sell the extracts. So no one's, because everyone's just going to trade on Lockstone them is the thing. Actually, I want the new spear, dude. I got bullied a couple times by getting pushed around like a little girl. Oh wait, you've already got bullied by the Delulu spear? Give it a chance to sell. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit to sell. I'm so enticed to use it though. But I guess it's not the end of the world, right? Because like if it doesn't sell for a while, I can always just use it and just trade and lockstone it. If it does sell, I'll just buy a new one and I've made like 2K profit. So it feels better at that point, you know what I mean? And maybe I can get the right stat. So I think I'm chilling. It just sucks I can't use it right now when I wanted to, but...
You mean to protect yourself in that hard?
No, I was saying sitting here, if you actually want mod, you're always here. You know, as long as you don't make me impulse buy anything else. And you do your mod duties. I use the Bella Spear at the moment. I want Delulu Spear. Hopefully soon. Hopefully this Saturday we can get a Delulu Spear. That's one thing too, is I need to save Trader Lockstones for that. If I get the Delulu Spear. Because it's going to be 200 per, and if it doesn't roll the right stat, that means it's going to be 600. I should have enough though, because I still have like 1600 Fighting Spirit. That's a good amount of Trader Lockstones. I have a good amount over here as well. Oh yeah, it's 400 for that, huh? 400 for Arc Boss weapons. I'm gonna have to sweat some I'm gonna have to sweat some Trader Lockstones. I have a lot of stuff that I could potentially buy to get a bunch of unlock stones, so I think I should be fine if it drops. And I give it and I get it. Do you use the no shadow setting filter? No. But that is good, Royalty. I know what you're talking about. I think I have shadows turned off. I have it on low, but I don't have the I don't have it deleted, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, and assuming it has the right trait. Damn, that's kind of expensive. Get yourself a rubber band every time you want it. Snap it. I've heard of that. I've heard of that method. That shit would have hurt. With all the impulse shit that I want. When I play Spear, I do 0 damage even though I'm full build. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is Umbral Spirit just bad now? Even when I hit insane clumps. Bagged, you said you're fully geared? Like fully geared, like 2 set Imperial, all that stuff? Then you just get pissed and rip the rubber band off. True. Nice. True. Murdo Gunner coming in with a sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Yes, full gear. I mean, there's got to be something you're doing wrong, because I feel like we have a lot of damage. There's 2 different scenarios, Bagged. So in Dominions and like solo PvP, like Siege and stuff like that, where it's not as coordinated, you should be able to nuke everyone. Now, when you get to like GVGs and like the super sweaty fights, right, where it's like, you know, meta comps versus meta comps, then yeah, you're gonna have trouble killing people. But that's not because of Spear. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but that's because of there's a lot of people, yeah, like running around with Vanguard, and there's also right now like one of the strongest things in the game is 222, like the setup for a static, and it's running buffs so they can keep it rotating. So it's Blessed Barrier, it's Devotion, it's Bastion. All those things that they rotate it properly in their group can make a person seem unkillable. No joke. So like that's probably maybe what you're running into. Versus organized sweaty groups, you're gonna struggle for sure. Yo, what's up, Aerosol? How are you? Did you know about the Cordy dupe? I didn't know about it, but I heard about it. Plus, it's a game, can't treat it like real life and hoard your lucent. That is true. It was over 14K. That way was over 14K. I don't know if you heard me earlier sitting here, but you actually want mod? I'll give you mod. I need I need more mods that are here in the stream all the time, and you're here all the time. Aerosol, you too. Let me know if you want mod. And I recognize a lot of names here, and I need mods. I need some mods. Can you show your specs for ZVZ? I don't run Enforcer, it could be that, but I still do the same versus no melee evasion players. I don't know how the AoE splash works, so I don't run Enforcer. I don't, but if you type !build, you can see all my stuff. This is what I run in ZVZ. It was crazy. It was crazy. The fact that that was even a glitch, being able to infinitely, like, that's nuts. This is what I run in ZVZ. This is like what I run like 99% of the time. I recently switched over to knife throwing because I feel like it's really good. That's maybe interchangeable depending on what you want. But yeah. Not really gonna need Enforcer till Rezo comes out. That's a good way to look at it. Resolution or Resonance is going to give a lot more. Oh my fucking Sky Phoenix scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. That's a good way to look at it though. Resonance is going to provide a lot of evasion. So later you just gotta, Enforcer is gonna be one of those things where it's like you gotta feel it out. If you feel like you're missing a lot of people, then you'll switch to Enforcer. If you don't, obviously this one's better. This one you can reach up to like 600 and something extra heavy, which is insane. Insane. So if you can get away with it, this is really good. It does show Enforcer. I switch it all the time though, Bag. It just depends on the scenario. I'm usually in college when you start streaming. I got to go to sleep after a couple hours, but if you need mods, I can be of help for sure. Yeah, I'll give you mod. So you're here more than I, more than enough. Let me give you mod because I do need mods, and I'm giving mod to sit in here as well. My actual normal mods are, I don't know where they are. They get paid. They don't even show up. What about the masteries and specs? Do you have the same? Yeah, everything's the same in quest log bagged. That has my PvE builds, it has my PvP builds, it has the masteries that I'm pushing at 130, 150, and 200. So yeah. If you notice you're missing way too much and run Enforcer, exactly. I spent my Lucent because sitting here got me to make an impulse buy on these boots, and I bought them for 12, like 900 or something like that. But then they great successed, so now I'm trying to sell and make money. I'm trying to sell and make money and then buy them again, or I might just end up using these. We'll see. Like by tomorrow, if these don't sell, I'll probably end up using them. Kind of sucks that I want them to sell like ASAP, so I can just buy it. I want to use them. I want to use them so bad, dude. Especially when I have the chest piece just sitting there. It's rusting up, you know? I just switched to knife throw bagged. I think it's going to be really good for like ZVZs and just because like healing is way too strong right now. And this is only going to help. Plus, if you're using these artifacts right here, this one gives you 4% base damage increase. If you use a CC skill, like a control skill, and that's a control skill. One day, are you willing to join EU server? I don't know about that, Sky Phoenix. That would hurt my ping so much, and that would be, I gotta be on reasonable ping. I feel like ping is so important in this game. Hey, you have a GS spear build maybe? I don't. Invisible, I don't. Maybe one day. I don't have a GS dagger build either. I've copied some friends. I don't really play it as much. It's just something I have for when I want to mess around with. You feel they would nerf healers? I don't know. I think healers and tanks are a bit too overtuned right now, and it's only going to get worse with Resonance coming out. I'm telling you, it is a night and day difference when you have a good healer and a good static, and they rotate their buffs properly. People feel it's like you're fighting the fucking Avengers. It's impossible to kill them.
Silly little sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Kenny, I appreciate that follow, Kenny. Thank you. If they're gonna nerf anything by healers, I think they just need to nerf the buffs that they can give. The buffs are too strong. I don't mind not being able to kill a healer ever. That's fine. What I do mind is that not being able to kill a healer, and then he can also make his teammates impossible to kill if he rotates his stuff right. I'm on Judgment server and I need me a good guild. Is that EU, Fence? I think that's EU, right? I don't think I've heard of that server. Yo, Plums, where the check at? Drew, when are you gonna get gears so we can play together? It's on EU? Oh, okay. What's the guild over there in EU that's supposedly like the best? Is it like Sin? Is that what they're called? Like Sinister?
Hey
Or
there,
Sin?
silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Star, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Star. It's at the point now where I'm gotta figure out what to do. You know what? You know what it is to do? Sin Whales. That's what it is. Sin. Is that what their name? Sin Whales, like the full name? Can someone buy these? I'm gonna keep checking these like constantly. I'm being gatekept by mastery of rune and artifacts. What's your gear score now? What gear score are you sitting at, Drew? Because if you get somewhat close, we can definitely start PvPing. But if you're, I don't know. Honestly, I say like probably 5K. But it's hard for me to actually gauge. You're just under 4K? Yeah, you might need a little bit to go. You might be too squishy in PvP right now. Sin Nova and Sin Bleed. I was on Sin, they just play their roster depending on meta right now. They have 2 tanks, 2 healers. Yeah, the best meta, fuck, I missed that. The best meta is 222, 100%. And it's really annoying that it's 222 because it's like, it's just too tanky, right? It's not fun. But yes, the meta is 100% 222. They said in KR stream that they want to improve combat by giving additional bonus damage by doing a rear and target. For sure for PvP, but for PvP it'll be good too. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Back attack damage, which is good because in my honest opinion, I feel like that needs to be in any game, right? Like the back attack damage. How the fuck did I lose that fish? Back attack damage is like, it's always utilized in game, so I think it's a good move. You're at 50 or you're at 43.11 and it's still quite hard. Yeah, I feel like until you're like 5K plus at the very least, more preferably probably like 5.5 or something, it's gonna be tough. Like you're gonna get like one shot and shit. Hey, what are the buffs names that your tanks and healers should be giving? So from a healer, it's called Blessed Barrier. They need to give Blessed Barrier. And on your tanks, the tanks need to rotate Devotion, Blood Devotion, and Bastion. Those 3 skills in a static, if rotated properly, will make everybody in the party that is hit with them extremely tanky, unkillable. Literally unkillable. They turn into Superman. The high levels are in 6K right now. Yeah. They're like 6. Yeah, basically, if you're not, you should be near 6K if you're like geared. Do you have siege kills or you can use the G? I use the ZVZ one that I have for like 95% of the content that I do. 95% of it. Oh, Shaky coming in with the resub. Yo, Shaky, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Wait, resub. What did I say? Resub. Shaky gifted 20 subs. My bad. I was fishing. Holy. Shaky.
Nice.
Holy. My boy Shaky. Yeah, everybody thanks Shaky if you got a sub.
Nice.
I appreciate it, man. That's huge. That means a lot. Thank you. Dude, I like was fishing and I glanced over to the side and I saw Shaky's name. I was like, oh, Shaky's resubbing. I had to double take that one.
Nice.
That's the hype train.
Nice.
I need this Cordy wand tonight. Might need to recharge a bit. Yo, we're getting you that. We're getting you that Cordy wand for sure.
Nice.
I'm telling you, they're dropping at least 2 Cordy wands tonight. At least.
Nice.
What does that happen? That's in like what, 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. I'm gonna lose this fish. Is that conflict today?
Nice.
Oh, it's peace. Oh, dude, we're getting it. We're getting it for sure, Shaky.
Welcome aboard my boat.
We're getting it for sure. Yo, JDM and the Revenant. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Do you think it's worth buying Cordy Expo for 80K right now? Cordy Expo is only 80K? Or 105K? I think that's way worth. Dude, EU prices are insane.
Nice.
Shaky, have you seen some of these EU prices that they're talking about? How much is a Cordy wand over here?
Nice.
It's 190 for the wand, and I'm pretty sure the.
Nice.
Did this sell? Maybe none of them are sold. Those prices are insane. We need to move to the EU.
Nice.
You're in EU too? Yeah, that's insane though. Like, look at this. This price is down to 12,500. Oh, brother. Sitting here, look what you made me do. It's okay. This will sell. This will sell. Hopefully.
Nice.
Who the... Dude, he undercut me. Okay, that's why.
Nice.
No shot he undercut me. We're putting it at 1900. Don't undercut me anymore. EU went crazy with the Cordy branch exploit? Only EU? I didn't hear much about it. I know it was an exploit, but I didn't hear how bad it was. It's insane because the Lucent is harder to get since all the items are cheap when the Arch boss stuff expensive. Wait, that's how many were up? 57 wands, 65 great swords, 98 expo? I did need those boots, John. I did. I great successed them, so I'm trying to sell the great success version and make a little money, and then I'll rebuy them. No, those are the prices. Let me tell you. Oh, okay. Don't go below 17.5. Is that where I'll break even? 17.5. I left for 2 hours and now you sell the boots you need. Hey, it is what it is. Sometimes it works out like that. 26 great swords, 32 wands, 32 expos. That's the quantity. Holy, they've abused the shit out of that. It sounds like. that 20% drop chance on all T2 arc boss, that was an increase? Is that in the game? It's been that way. It does. I guess we just had a bad luck streak, man, because it does not feel that way for us. I feel like we haven't gotten anything from arc bosses.
Hey there, silly little
Actually, we did get one wand, right?
Aboard my boat.
We got one wand. Yo, Acelus. I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Can I copy your skills and masteries? If you type !build, you should be able to go into my quest log, and then you should be able to see everything. PvE, all that stuff. That 100% deserves a ban. Yeah, that's exploiting the actual economy. 100%. 100%. That's duping. Like that. It's just crazy. 13,650 is what I would get if I sold at 17.5. Okay, so 17.5 is, it's either that or I just use them if it gets below 17.5. Could you give a breakdown of the best spear masteries for ZVZ? Not the whole tree, just the passives. I mean, I'll show you what I have. This is what I currently use right now for ZVZ. This is what I currently use. Very important to get the shields really nice, and then this is what I'm using as of right now. And then for, I don't know if you want to see daggers as well, but this is daggers. Crazy that on X they basically didn't dissolve the today's maintenance was for. Yeah, I know. They just literally said, oh, it's just a maintenance to fix stuff. They had, like, they put no information in there that it was to fix exploits and shit. Like, it's, they're just trying to keep it hush, man. But that's a big exploit. That is a big exploit. Which one of your skills benefit from Supreme Burst? This one, Rising Slash. Rising Slash is what benefits from that. If you're not using this ability, you should. It's really strong in terms of nuke potential. Like, you basically do your combo, barrage or whatever, and then you double Rising Slash. Yep. The issue is building full stacks is not like set in stone. You know what I mean? Because people have different resistances and whatnot. So like typically you go in, you do your knife throwing or your ankle strike, whatever, and then you barrage, and it typically builds a lot of stacks on somebody, and then you double Rising Slash, and that way it'll the higher your stacks, the bigger your damage is gonna be. So it's really good. Hey man, I'm an old player who was the best bow heals on the server, but I got kicked out of my guild due to drama. You know, to get what the hell? You see me PvPing the fish right now, Gabe? We're going crazy. These fish have no chance, brother. But where do you get burst? Phoenix says only ignite. The mastery counts. No. Okay, I'm talking about the ignite stacks. Okay, so look, it applies ignite. Okay, you can stack up to 10. Once you hit 10 ignite stacks on a target, it like explodes essentially, right? So what you want to do with this explosive force leveled up is, it says right there, explosion damage with Rising Slash or Slaughtering Slash increases by 12% per stack. So let's say you have 9 stacks, right? That's 9 times 12% added to that. And then if you have the masteries, if you have the skill specialization, you can add more to that. Like it's this one, burst or ignite increases by 20% per stack. So you could see, oh, you weren't even talking about that one. Okay. You were talking about the one before it? Okay, this is not for us. This is just because some of the passives you're forced to get because you have to pick up really good nodes in that area. This is an example of one. This does not help us at any way unless there's another spear user applying burst stacks. Then it helps us. So you might as well get this one just to have it. But I do it just to get these right here. Yeah, the mastery tree is kind of hard. You want to work your way to grab certain nodes, but avoid other nodes. And then some of them you just can't avoid. And this is one of the ones you can't avoid. I use Supreme Burst for 7% with the Coaling Arc and damage boost on Explosive Fury. That's a lot of nuke, Kazam. That's a lot. That's good. I find it odd after you bought it, it went to 12,750. Isn't that kind of weird? It's going back up now. But I don't know. Best fisherman on the server? 100% the best fisherman. Look at that. Plum says second best actually. Turns on twice a week. I still see him playing New World. We need to all get together and do like a Phasmophobia night or something. Shit, that'd be kind of crazy. What do you think of the ultimate impact? The second one, top right. This one? I didn't like this one because I felt like it did lower damage, so I didn't want to pick it up. It basically front loads your damage into one skill. Whereas it typically was 3 skills. So I don't know. When I was messing around with it, I didn't like the way it felt, so I just leave it off. See the dagger spec? All my masteries, by the way, guys, are on Questlog. If you type !build, you can find them. This ain't PvP or PvE. The highlight of your stream is fake. What the hell? This is PvP and fish. Are you crazy? PVF. That's actually a good idea, Aerosol. Yeah, if you want to pin it, that'd be actually really helpful. This is just a rip-off of the Final Fantasy mech. What would really suck is if the boots sold but the litho goes up. Yeah, it would suck. That would suck. That's why I'm trying to like keep watching it. So that way it doesn't go up sporadically, but I have to keep watching this guy. I guess maybe I should actually favorite this. He put his at 1900 too. Bro, why are you copying me? How do I favorite this? We'll leave it like that. He's sniping me, dude. Okay, as long as it's 1900, it's fine. I'm not gonna undercut him. He won't undercut me. We chilla. But yeah, if it doesn't sell soon, I might just end up using it. List it for 18,500 and see what he does. He's watching it. He's watching it. I want to wait a little bit. If I'm gonna swap, if I'm gonna try to undercut him, I'll wait a little bit and then undercut. Because he's just gonna keep doing the same thing if I do it now. He's watching it, and then he might even be on the stream. If you're in the stream, take it off the market right now. Wouldn't the top right epic on Dagger be good for umbral damage? I didn't test it, but I think that this only works on the attack skills for daggers. And I don't think this is an attack skill, is it? What the hell is it? Here it is. No, see, it's a tactics skill. I think it only works on skills like this. I say attack for the skill type. I think. So like this, it would work on this. But I'd have to test it. You'd have to like really look at it and test it. Just 18K, It's gonna be one of my next videos though, is a progression. Because if I bought those and if I just end up using them,
welcome aboard my boat.
that means I'm gonna get my boots done. I'm gonna get my pants done. I'm gonna equip my chest finally. That means I'm gonna do my ring. So we're gonna have big upgrades, big progression video coming out soon. Yo, Real Porg, I appreciate that follow, man. Real Porg, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. For which lunar stone are you going for? The hit one. Abyssal. Abyssal is what I'm using right now. By the way, the reason that I'm fishing, I'm not just doing this because I have nothing else to do. I mean, it is partially why. But I think that this recipe, this one, I have to get my cooking up, but this one I think is going to be Abyss for us. It's going to give us 5% more critical damage, and it gives us critical hit chance. I think this is going to be huge for us. The unfortunate part is you have to catch these black tip sharks, which are extremely hard, it seems, unless you just have really high fishing, and then you also need 25 cooking. So yeah. I don't know any other way to get these like super fast, but these things, black tip sharks, I think is like a really high level. Yeah, black tip shark is level 24. And my fishing is level 20. So. Because if you list it at 18,500, guaranteed he or she goes to 18,500 or less. At that point, no reason to keep it on. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna leave it there for a bit. I might undercut him in a little bit when he's maybe not looking. But if he's in the stream and sniping me, there's nothing I can really do. I appreciate all you guys hanging out here. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Weekends are like a wild card kind of thing. 18,999. Yeah, well, I can't do it now. I'm telling you, he's watching. Every time I've altered that price, he's changed his too. It's easy to get level 25 cooking. You choose a cooking food. Yeah, the cooking I think would be the easiest part. The hard part is getting my fishing up and also fishing these blacktail sharks. Like, I mean, fishing those sharks is just random. Like, I don't know how else to get the sharks. Does anybody know of a good way?
Sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
Damn, this thing's just hard pulling. To get those sharks? Grossberg, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. He's lurking, just waiting to snipe. You know what he should do? If you're lurking in here, you should buy mine, right? Oh my god, this is a double too. This is probably a shark. Wait, can I get this? Even though I messed up the queue. Oh, here it goes. It's gonna start pulling. Oh? Does anybody know tech to fishing? No, please. Please. A coral fish. What the hell? You know what he should do? He should buy mine. Hear me out, hear me out. He should buy mine and then list both of them. List both of them for like 30K. Boom. Monopoly. Wait. Ooh, that thing's going up. It's going back up. Yo, chill with that. Chill with it. Didn't know you were streaming as well. I'm on your server. Are you? This is the best server, right? Best server. Please come back. Please come back. Oh my god. Fishing's hard sometimes, man. I don't understand it. I'm level 13 at cooking. How to level fast? What Fruga said. Just pop the cooking food or the mastery. And then you just cook. You basically just cook a lot of shit. Like the bossing food gets you really high levels. You think GS Dagger is better than Spear Dagger right now, or just curious? I don't think it's better. They're different playstyles, Robert. I would probably say like they have like their own respective area. GS Dagger is very strong for taking out single targets, right? And very strong for killing like the right kind of targets. Spear Dagger can do somewhat of the same, but they're just less efficient in single target, but they're more efficient at AoE, right? And that's where GS Dagger falls off. Did you hear that a top Pippin guild with full Arc West from free farming is looking to transfer to... Are they? That'd be big, honestly. Because, I mean, I feel like the same way. Carnage does feel pretty dead. Especially after CPQ law left. Oh, yeah, the guild skill. That's a good idea. Oh, please come back, come back, come back, come back. You're in Nordic, French Canadian guild. It's the best server except when we are fighting you on Nebula. I've seen Nordic. I've seen Nordic. I recognize that name. Are you using the specific fish bait for the black tarp shell? I forgot what size fish it is. Oh, no, I'm not. I only have two things of bait. I have paste bait and then I have the other one. I don't know the differences though. Let me see what the other one is after I catch this. Oh, this is a double red. This is a double red, but he's pulling. He's pulling. Come back, babe. Come back. Come back this way. Oh, he is. Can we get him? Can we get him? Mantis shrimp. Pick the size fish, the blacktail shark. Blacktip shark. I've never caught it before, so how do you see? Oh, you'd have to catch it to see it. I've never caught one before, so I can't see it. Oh my! Dude, I need to take that off. That is so loud. Oh my! Ivory is popping. Is that what it sounds like on Ivory right now? Oh, I forgot to look at the... Man. To get the shark, it has to be raining? Oh. Really? That might be it then. I mean, I'm 4 levels under, so it might even be that too, but... I swear I've caught things that were 4 level higher than me. So it has to be raining. Oh, really? Okay, so black tip only shows up when it's raining. Okay, well that's good to know. When does it rain again? I mean, I guess technically I'm just still here to level up my fishing, so it doesn't hurt. What do I think about Birkin daggers? I think outside of Tevin daggers, I think Birkin daggers are the best. Birkin daggers are gonna be big. Dude, it's like another 2 hours for anything to happen. I think it might be time, guys, to end the stream for today. Been streaming for like 5.5. I don't want to bore you guys too much with just fishing, and I might go like semi AFK kind of thing. Cause then I gotta prep for Arc Boss today. It's at 19. Save your loyalty coins for the 17th. Yep, definitely. I got 800, so we're chilling. We are chilling. But yeah, after this fish, might call it quits. We might call it quits. But I appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So yeah, if you guys want to know exactly, because sometimes it's wildcard, right? Like sometimes it's whenever. Join the Discord. If you type !Discord, that's the best way to know when I post videos, when I go live, when I'm going to spontaneous stream, all that good stuff. But I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate all the subs too. We got good subs today. A lot of good subs. Big shout out to Shaky. Big shout out to Shaky donating 20 subs to the community. Big W. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. So I won't be live. I won't be live tomorrow, but Friday. Friday we'll go live again. We'll do some more. Hopefully by that time, we will see if I have. Before that time, I'm gonna definitely make a decision on this. But I'll keep you guys updated on Discord and whatnot about the boots. We'll see what happens. Oh my! Look at this. Look at this before I stop. Look at this. Oh my god. Razor, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm ending it tonight. I'll see you guys on Friday. All right, later, guys.